Oh my god, it's finally Wednesday. Even though technically it feels like Tuesday. Good morning! Good afternoon, good evening. Look at the face. Look at it. Why is my chat broken again? I mean, kinda is. Oh my god, is that Makoto from the hit game Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? It could be. But hi, everybody. It's Persona 3 day. The cat is doing cat things. Makoto is doing protagonist things. Why do I feel so big today? I think that's why. I think it's because I was one too big. Does it really matter though? It's fine. Alright, so, I was supposed to play this yesterday. I did not. In fact, yesterday I was so damn tired, so damn exhausted, that I told myself we should do in like an hour stream. And then I couldn't convince myself because I was literally looking at... Okay, so the curtains behind me, I have two sets of curtains, right? One... I can't explain what I'm going to say. Irregardless, I have two sets of curtains, right? The curtain that I'm looking at is a sunblock curtain that is blue. Well, at least it looks blue to me. The entire time, as soon as I opened up Persona 3 yesterday, I was just zoning out, holding Zoe, looking at the blinds. I just kind of sat there. Just kind of looking at them. I eventually snapped out of it. I eventually snapped out of my loss of focus. And I started focusing again. But then I was like, oh my god, it's already time for stream and I haven't even clicked the start stream button. I opened the game, but I didn't do shit. So I thought, fuck it. I think it's time for me to go to bed. So I told everyone that I felt bad, I wasn't going to stream, I felt like a failure. They told me not to worry about it. So I went to bed. And I only got up once at midnight to go to the bathroom. And then I went back to bed. And I woke up at my alarm, which was 7 o'clock. So I got like 12 hours of sleep, basically. About 12 hours of sleep. Was that too much sleep? It might have been. Did I feel really tired when I woke up? Yeah. Also, most of the entire night, Zoe was also, like, snuggled up against me. Even when I was gone. She was just sleeping on my bed. Like, in many different positions. I took a picture of it, actually. At least it isn't those blueprint curtains in Makoto's door. Yeah, true. I don't think those would block any sun. Big lazy, lol, same. Yeah, no, I couldn't frickin'. I tried to, like, I wanted to play something. And then I couldn't. I could not. So I gave up, and I decided, I'm just gonna go to bed. Honestly, it's been a lot harder to stream lately. For this particular week. I don't know if it's because of burnout, which is the most common thing for me, or if I'm just really, really tired. Like, I haven't caught up on any sleep whatsoever. It doesn't make sense. I think I even took a nap. No, did I? No, I didn't even get a chance to take a nap on the week. I don't know, man. I've been loopy. Not loopy. I've been out of it. I've been really bloody out of it. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like I said, I don't know if it's burnout or whatever. It could be burnout. I'm not sure. By the way, I have a question about this game. Not that button. Stop opening that button. So far, all I know about Persona 3 is that there's RPG elements with the... I'm gonna call it the Tower of Babel, but no. Tartarus. We have to explore Tartarus. But where is the story? Yeah, where's the visual novel part of the story? It's not like with Danganronpa where I knew what was gonna happen. Well, I kinda knew what was gonna happen. But like, where's the main story? Because I haven't seen like a main quest. The visual novel is P30. What? I don't know, I just thought of this, like, while I was sitting here, like, wait. All I've had so far is, like, RPG stuff. I haven't really had a, like, story beat pop up, you know? My gamer intuition tells me the more we progress in the RPG, we'll unlock more visual novel. Persona 3 Portable. Also, you are going through the... Am I? I guess, like, the only goal that I'm aware of is that we need to get as far into Tartarus as possible in order to discover this secret behind that tower and the Dark Hour and how to end it. That's all I've gotten so far. Maybe we just keep doing that then. I don't know. Like, is there a point to... I mean, I'm sure there is a point to probably, like, deepening bonds with other characters. There's literally an entire... Stop pushing that button. There's literally an entire thing here where you gotta, like... Not that. The social link. There's literally an entire thing with the social thing. Jumping shadows is important to the lore. Okay, so here's the next question then. Sinclair, since we know this, or anyone who wants to answer this question, if you know the game like front and back, do I have a priority, or do I just kind of like... It's kind of like Fire Emblem. Your choices, you can pick whatever you want to do, and Fire Emblem be damned if you get permadeath, it's permadeath. Did you remember the contract at the beginning of, or what the kid said? Take responsibility for your actions. Basically what that amounted to. Since Junpei is now part of Seas, I say we abandon raking up the pool. You take responsibility for all your actions. So this is the Fire Emblem logic. Permadeath be damned. If you lose a character, you lose a character. That's just how that works. It's evening right now, though. I say we just go into Tartarus. I think that's what I want to do. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Very well. Yeah, because I haven't figured out, like... obviously there's no permadeath. Obviously, I'm just making that as a Fire Emblem reference. Since Fire Emblem has permadeath, right? Oh, we can go... Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. Do I want to do something like that? Floor 17 was kind of like where I was getting my ass kicked. Honestly, why not? Let's take a look at it. How bad could it be? It could be really bad.
Okay, let's get to it.
How bad could it be getting my ass kicked by whatever that is?
All right.
It's enemy territory up ahead. Enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go. Let's see if I get one shot.
Hell yeah!
Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding.
Too bad we don't know what target he goes for
If you're guarding,
first.
then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down.
Oh. Yeah, but you have to know who gets targeted by what.
Try and make use of that in battle.
You can guard against an enemy's attack by pressing B. Guarding will reduce damage by half. Guard can also keep you from getting knocked down even if enemy targets your weakness. You will not be inflicted with a status ailment while guarding either. Oh, that's really useful. If an enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, or if you think your weakness will be targeted, try guarding to play it safe. Yeah, but we don't know... I mean, I don't know what it's gonna do. Maybe we can distress it, because I don't even know what distress does. What does distress even do? Works similarly to guarding and Funger, I see. Yeah, but guarding and Funger is so much more reliable because there's permadeath there. I mean, technically there's not really permadeath for you, because if you die, that's it.
In this situation,
Oh, resistant to wind. You got it. Holy!
Not good. You've been knocked down.
I guess we can't really do anything about the guard, the being knocked down part. But I guess we now know he throws around wind.
Never mind.
No, seriously, what the fuck does this distress even do? It didn't even do anything. You know, I'm gonna guess this dude is weak to...
What's next?
To a thing I don't have. Because he can't be possibly weak to fire, right? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I have to do this.
Yeah, I don't have whatever it would be that would allow me to actually hurt him.
What next?
Also, besides, yeah, he's just wrecking that shit out of him. I think he's just taking advantage of that free turn. I should just guard with Junpei the entire time. Have damage received and dodge dangerous attacks. Also, besides portable, none of these games are visual novels or traditional visual novels. Distress is a chance to skip a turn. Oh! Man, that is really nice. I don't know what ice does. I think I'm just gonna keep trying to distress you. Having that chance to skip a turn sounds amazing. Aww.
Can't break me!
Good job, Leon. Let's strike back.
I'm gonna make you guard.
Pull the trigger.
Because even if you do an AoE win, he's not gonna hurt you. Oh, wait. Oh, that's disgusting. No, I don't want you to have that. And I can't remove debuff. I can't remove a buff from somebody. Good luck trying to apply it to bosses though, but it landed once! Resistant, of course.
Let's see.
Let's bash it. Fucking miss.
What next?
Can you help him?
Yeah, sure, I'll help him out. Junpei got fucked up.
Not over yet. What's next?
Can you please bash him? I know it costs HP to do it. Fuck, he's resistant to everything I have then.
Now's the time.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Yeah, 3 of the things I can't... Wow, maybe there's one attack I might have. I don't know if I actually have it though. The gamble never stops. The gamble always stops. The gamble failed miserably. If he decides to do an assault dive on
Dude,
man, that's 30 damage resisted though. This dude's got attack up and I can't remove it. I'm so sad. No, seriously though, do I actually have a, do I have a wind? I do have a wind attack. I gotta try it. Oh, that's electric. Sorry. I thought it was... Well, I mean, technically it's wind. Whatever. Oh good, we found his weakness.
Let's finish this.
Do I want to all-out attack him? Not really. No, I'm not gonna all-out attack him. I'm just gonna keep bashing him with weakness.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. I have to do this. In this situation, it won't ease.
Attack reverted, Swift Axel can't get up. Wow, what happened? It's probably a good thing I didn't actually do an assault.
Excellent work. You hit a weak
can't
spot.
stop me now. Persona!
Now's the time.
Oh,
Not good. You've been knocked down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
yay! We did it. Ow, though. And another one bites the dust. We're on a roll, guys. While we're at it, how about we spice things up every now and then, like by changing up the leader? What? I was worried of what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? Well, don't you? I mean, I'm curious. Should we switch?
Honestly.
Wait, it wouldn't be wise for a change of command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under Yuki's lead, so let's just continue as we have been. Fine, sure, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I could just take down the enemy's butt here. Oh, but oh man, that's a terrible idea. Junpei will be run the party into the ground within 2 minutes. Fuck it, we attack.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long till you get hurt. Or worse. Takuba's right, we can expect another strong enemy to appear. Don't let your guard down as you proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time. Perfect. Trying to remember how to heal.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
A Bomb of Life. A Twilight Shard with 2 of them. I'm waiting to see something that costs like 6. Hothead shirt? Everybody can equip that? Oh. Fears the wearer with burning passion, no chill can extinguish. It's an extra 6 defense, but like everyone's got the same damn thing. I guess if I had to pick, it'd probably be Makoto, because if he fucking dies, Sinclair keeps on telling me I get a game over, which super sucks because everyone should go down at the same time before you get a game over. Wait, does that mean I can't use a revival shard on him? Long Wakizashi. Looks pretty good. I gotta look at this shit myself. Don't make me equip stuff I don't want to equip. Literally 5 damage. Oh, wow. Wait, what? What? Magic +1, agility +1? God damn. I beg your pardon. What do you mean it looks pretty good? That's fucking incredible. I did use up like all my Twilight shards basically for that. Huh. Well, well. The shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. This may be a good opportunity to try the rush command, what? Rushing can be greatly useful if you're trying to move through a floor without spending much time in battle. Whenever you choose rush, all party members will default to their basic weapon attacks in rapid succession. While this isn't the most tactically involved strategy, it will allow you to move much faster through combat encounters. Pressing that button, I guess the start button, during battle will let you rush through combat. Every party member will attack continuously, automatically and continuously. This allows a battle to proceed at high speed without any player input. To stop rushing, press B.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I wonder if that's actually recommended though. Like, yeah, you could. Just because they're weaker than you doesn't necessarily mean you should, but would you? Like, how weak are we talking?
You have the initiative.
I mean, I guess you could argue that. Okay.
Good job. One last.
Yeah, okay. Maybe rushing might be fine. If they're gonna be that weak.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
But I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, sure, they're weak, but are they?
Check out that fancy chest.
Jesus, I'm going through all my Twilight fragments. Help me. I've got 3 left. Pixie dust talisman. Plus 10 SP. Oh, you already have it. Over magic plus 1? The Junpei strategy. So we do get to change leaders to Junpei.
Shadow!
Don't fall down.
Guys, the last
Ow!
of
Give it up, Junpei!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I guess they weren't kidding about the rushing thing. Better than XP, better than skill, which I don't want.
Alright then, moving on.
Alright, let's keep moving.
So I found out about a Fire Emblem ROM hack today. Well, not today, that's a lie. I found out about it like a week ago, right?
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
And I've been wanting to play it. The problem with ROMs, though, or I'm sorry, the problem with mods on Fire Emblem
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
is that I have to get the emulator for it. That's the only time.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
So I thought to myself, well, I could just download the emulator, because it would seem pretty fun. I forgot the escape button was up there. Are you good? I mean, technically you're weak.
Yuri's taken one down. Just one target left. Finish this.
Why do you have a counterattack?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah!
But the mod itself looks very fun, and the reason I say it looks fun is because instead of you playing as the good guys, you're playing as the bad guys. And I thought that'd be kind of fun for me to do. I don't know, I want to try it.
A shadow!
I just feel like it'd be so much better if I could play it on my Switch rather than not.
We have
Ew, it's one of these
Do
fuckers!
this. In this situation.
Fuck.
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Hakuba.
Fuck.
What to do?
Do I have some wind damage in here? No, but I have drain. Wait, what does drain do? Oh. I'll just grab this one. I know it does have the win there, but
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage.
Tough luck.
Excellent. You avoided it.
why do you get a second turn, you dick? Seriously, why? Initiative doesn't make any sense. Initiative is bullshit. Ooh, a Twilight Fragment.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Oh, God.
Alright, we have the advantage.
Wait, did I never find out the weakness for these guys? Yeah, I never tried using,
Now's the time.
what was that, electricity or whatever?
I have to do this.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What next?
What's the plan?
Jeez, you don't even have ice. My God.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Too bad you can't switch personas again, huh? I would have had to be on the persona that I wanted to be on. I'm gonna distress this thing as well. I guess you can't stack the debuffs. Trans Twins is confused. Threw away a copper coin. Wait, what? What do you mean they threw away a copper coin? Does that make any sense that they threw away a copper coin?
All right, you won.
Not too
Good
shabby.
work out there.
Fucking, I want to heal over getting money. So I don't have to heal people.
Oh yeah! Who's up next?
Well,
We could head back, but it's your call.
but we only just got here.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Nice! You're on a roll!
Nicely
All
done.
confused,
Enemy
they have a
eliminated.
chance to drop an item or attack themselves when alone,
Let's see.
or attack allies when multiple are present. Oh, so they can attack themselves. Wait. So when they threw away that copper coin, that means I got more money? Or I got money in general?
I'll go with.
Oh good, they are weak to wind. Electricity. Seriously, I see that as wind for a second. I don't know why I see it as wind. I think we were like... I'm fairly certain I saw it correctly last time. Oh, I leveled up on the angel? Well, I mean, XP for the angel?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's a treasure chest.
It's a rare chest.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
Never-ending shadow. Darkness within darkness. Basically what that amounts to.
Look at it. Running around.
do this. What next? In this situation,
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I have to do this.
You know, maybe I should try to find a way to get fire on her persona. Because hers is never gonna change.
Tough luck. Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
What's next?
Suck it, jabroni!
Enemy down. Get that up, Yuri. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
It's all yours.
What to do?
I've got like every single freaking weakness for every enemy here.
All right. The enemy's down.
This is one very, very nice angel. You cannot tell me that having 3 elements is so nice out of the, like, 6. Not including the melee ones. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the Megaru gem. You can't.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
So, wait, I can't give the other 2, stuff? Sorry, I can't improve their, I can't improve their personas?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Money!
Found the stairs.
That's
Wanna head
theirs, not yours. Oh. I thought maybe if I picked up, one of those skill cards I could maybe... one of the things I could give one of their skills or something. I don't know, I thought maybe that could be a thing. So I can't improve other people's personas. Whatever persona they have, that's their persona. Whatever they level up with, that's what they're gonna get. That sucks,
Yes, too.
actually.
Here's a chance to attack. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
Go for it.
Leader!
I'll go with.
The enemy's
You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
It really doesn't do as much damage as I really thought it would.
There's one target left. Finish this. All right,
Justice
you won.
wins
Great
again.
work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Ooh, this is a weird looking room. Oh, what a
Hey,
weird...
there's a treasure chest.
What a weird looking room. Holy crap.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yeah, but that's not my concern. What is this? It's the same clock as the one at the entrance. I wonder if it functions the same way. Too bad I don't have enough freaking Twilight shards for that.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Okay, time to move on then?
Super rare chest. Oh, I mean, cool. Doesn't that just heal everybody?
Yes, we have the advantage.
How's everyone feeling?
Here we go.
Yuri's taken one down.
Damn!
All right, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Focus.
Eat this.
Boo boo.
Didn't hit.
continue exploring.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Yes, we have the advantage.
Man.
Now's the time. Help me,
Nice
That's an
work,
enemy down.
son.
Good job, Takeba.
You know, the biggest problem here is that despite having all these different weaknesses I can throw out, I go through SP a little too quickly on Makoto.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Reload.
The enemy. There's one target left. Finish
He can't get up! Kill the bug on the back! Aw. How do I get more speed? I want more speed so I can double stuff like that.
it. You won. Now let's move on.
So then what, we're just not going to talk about that room because that was probably one of the coolest rooms I've ever seen in this game so far. TARDIS with its ever-changing layout. Won't even talk about the one room that I was like very interested in. There don't appear to be any enemies on this floor. Hey, what's going on? There aren't any enemies on the next floor either, huh? Ah, these seem to be special floors. I'll need you to go up through them for the investigation. Weird. What do you mean there's no enemies on this floor? You can have that happen? That seems like a
The
lie.
other night,
What's this?
This floor, there's no mistaking it. Do you recall, Yuki? I once told you TARDIS was separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts. I believe this is one of those border floors. I'm not sensing any enemies. Would you mind taking a look around? Can't hurt, can't hurt. Ooh, fancy.
Let's see.
It seems to continue upwards, but the path is blocked. What? Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now, so let's stop here for tonight. We still managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. Can you actually get up here on your first time ever going through Tartarus? Guess that's it then, but how are we gonna get past this roadblock? Tartarus changes every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something.
No.
Unfortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factor may have caused this. I'll look into it. Guess we just gotta wait. Come on, let's bounce, Makoto. As you ascend Tartarus, you will reach border floors to prevent you from progressing any further. As there is no way to dispel these barriers, you'll have to wait for the right time. Time?
All right.
I guess we go back to the entrance then. But then... wouldn't it make more sense to just keep going and grind up the floor? The furthest you've gotten is floor 22. Looks like we've gone as far as we can. Mission accomplished, at least for now. Good work. Anything else? No, nothing.
hey,
I wish there was a convenience store in Tartarus. They could have all kinds of stuff. You wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. I wish the Kajiro group, the Kirijo group would really make one here. Come on, let's get going.
Oh,
You know when you hit an enemy's weak point and they fall down? Something looks so funny like that. Almost makes me want to laugh. Laugh! We should open a library here. This would be the best library. I say we check out the Velvet Room really quick and see if there's something we want to do
welcome to
here.
the Velvet Room. How may I assist you?
Do I want to do anything here? I don't know.
I too. Have you all the elements you need?
Priestess. Priestess. I haven't seen Priestess yet, right? Can I make Priestess?
Which will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look?
No. Straight up no. I think you can give allies stat boosting items, but why not use them on yourself?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
The reason I would want to use them on my allies is because I have the Fire Emblem logic in my head where you should have multiple allies or multiple characters be as strong as they can be so that everyone can support each other. That's why. Archangel. I can do Archangel. I just have to combine my Jack Frost and my Apsaris, which is funny because I could do that. Hold on, wait a minute.
Have you all
Sorry,
the
not
elements
Priestess.
you
I'm
need?
looking for Unicorn.
Well then,
I don't have
shall we
Unicorn
take
on
a
this
look?
list, but I do want Archangel because that sounds amazing.
This would be a wise choice.
Holy dude, look at him! Now that's an Archangel! Koha? Oh! Oh, it has a... Ooh, it's the skill type I don't know yet. Yeah, give me that.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I can get
it
Bufu.
seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Yeah.
So it begins.
Yeah, give me that. I want that. Archangel sounds dope. You know, that's gotta be really freaking weird to be hit in the fucking face. I am Archangel. You desire power? Then allow me to be your holy blade, yes! Can't get anything higher, though.
It is a special... Which will you choose?
Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
Thank
Very
you.
well. We look
I got Archangel, I've got... Actually, no, I'm just happy with that. I'm happy that I have an Archangel now. I've got a Devil, or Lilim. I've got an Angel, I've got an Archangel, and a Pixie. Embrace your freedom. Vanquish evil. Vanquish evil, know the devil inside. I love it. What is a Lilim? So what is this? Deals... Oh, it's light and dark. Of course it is. So we have fire, ice, lightning, wind, light and dark is the stuff. Weak light damage. And I have ice damage as well. Also cure stuff. And pierce. What do you get next level? Oh, that stupid buff thing. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Accuracy and evasion. Well, I don't want to leave Tartarus yet. That seems too early, even though, like, Makoto's running out of SP. You've currently explored up to 22. Where do you want to go from? Let's start from the beginning. We could probably just go through, with smacking everything in the fucking face.
a shadow.
Push your way through! If you're going for the weak spot, switching team members is an option.
And that's a wrap, folks.
We're never done the
Hey,
grind.
it's the stairs.
The grind never ends. Just like how the gamble never ends. By the
Looks
way,
like we've mapped everything on this floor.
can you guys let me know when the Biz Company
Two
comes
enemies
back up?
defeated. They're no threat to
Libis
us.
is down, right? It is down right now.
Target that 60 enemies.
7 damage.
You won. Now let's move on.
You know what? I do want that. Give me that. Currently down. Cool. I can't wait to see when the next it comes up. Money up.
Alright then, moving on.
I want to see Limbus Company as soon as it comes back up, because I want to gamble in that game right off the fucking bat. I know I don't have a stream
Squad, move out.
scheduled for Limbus Company this week, or well, I do want to do Railway, but
Hurry, we have the advantage.
I really just want to gamble. I want to gamble for the new Altis. I'm assuming this is the Altis banner that's going to be popping up.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Even if I don't like Matthias, I still like
Hey,
Altis.
let's loot that jet. If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Speed ban. Agility +1. See, I don't know how useful that is. I'm assuming the accessories get substantially stronger.
We got ourselves a Shadow.
Although how strong is the real question?
If you won't want me, you may be able to hit a weak spot. Well
Managed
done.
to make it through.
Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh, can we go up those stairs? No. I'm trying to find the murderer.
We could head back, but it's your call.
It's a treasure chest.
I'm in for some action. Hell yeah.
You won. Now let's move on.
I could get another Apsaris. Get more XP instead.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Shadow spotted.
Press the attack.
Two left.
How can I finish the enemy? Excellent. You
Guys,
avoided
the
it.
last of them.
Ow.
Hey, don't dodge it.
All right, you won.
Yeah, we
Great work
rock.
out there.
That's the kind of shit I would say. Hey, don't dodge my shit. I'm trying to hit you. Money.
Alright, now, back to business.
Honestly, I do feel offended whenever an enemy dodges, especially if you have a high hit rate.
Dude,
We're talking like
that
in the
rare
80
chest?
plus the 80 to 90 range where you have a high asset rate, right? And all of a sudden they're dodging your shit. Like, come on, man. I have a 90% chance to hit. You're telling me you fucking dodged it?
Hey, there's a treasure.
It's actually more terrifying. This is going back to Fire Emblem, honestly. It is so much more terrifying seeing an enemy decide that they want to crit you with a 1% crit rate. Now that's fucked up. That one I can't stand.
For real?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
How dare you? Raku? What does that do? Defense down!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Sure, I'll level up my angel. Why not? New skill unlock, resist charm. Decreased chances of being afflicted with charm. Well, I have to know in advance when they do charm, right?
Alright then, moving on.
Yeah, no, that feels like you only ever gonna know that information.
Let's see.
What am I trying to do again? What's the map button? That's the map button.
Well done. We've
Yeah, no, I
completely
feel like
mapped
you'd
out
only
this area.
ever know, what, if something's gonna throw charm at you, is you actually know in advance they're gonna throw charm at you. And that kind of requires them to hit you with charm, right? For those of you who played the game, can you actually tell me if,
Enemy eliminated.
It's over.
is there a way to find out what skills an enemy has before they use them, or no? It's kind of just trial and error. Well, I guess not really trial and error, more like trial and hope you don't fucking get fucked.
Alright, squad, move out. Oop, I spied some treasure.
A shadow!
A shadow!
3 targets. You're weak, so let's finish
Miss.
them quick. Good. One less to worry about.
After running find out is the way.
Fury avoided
God
the
damn it.
attack. Great
Critical
choice.
damage!
Alright.
I mean, I like getting angel XP, so I'm gonna keep getting angel XP.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. There's a shadow!
Oh, fucking smacked me in the back. Damn it.
Slow down. Excellent.
That dude smacked my shit in the back. I got back shots over there.
Talk about the enemy.
They had nothing on us.
Tummy. I missed! How could you miss? He was 2
let's
feet
get
in front of
moving.
you. Well, actually 3 feet in front of me. Hi, Zoe.
A shadow!
Talk about the enemy.
My dude got 2 turns before everyone else got their turn. Their second turn.
Now let's move on.
I'll never understand how combat speed works in this game.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Something where I feel like I should have another turn, I don't have that turn
Hey,
yet.
there's a treasure chest.
We're getting a lot of life stones. We're replenishing our little supply of life stones. I think we picked up like 4 within these past few floors. Damn! Bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Did I really not open that? No, I did. Jesus, it looked like I didn't open that.
We gotta keep moving.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I feel like I'm arena abusing. That's another thing you could do in Fire Emblem. At least the older Fire Emblem games. I don't know about the newer ones. The older Fire Emblem games let you, distressed.
You look distressed.
You look distressed.
You've been distressed.
You've
All
been
right,
distressed.
You won. Great work.
You look distressed, you've been distressed. There's a difference.
Alright then, moving on.
But yeah, in the older Fire Emblem games, specifically the ones I've been playing, there's a thing you can do called, arena abusing, where it means you just stay on the same map that has an arena, and you just keep grinding and grinding and grinding.
stairs.
And grinding, and grinding, and grinding, and fucking grinding until you have, like, a max level character over the course of, like, I don't know, maybe like an hour? Maybe a half hour tops.
Looks like we've mapped everything. 2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. 1 less. Good. That's 1 less to worry about.
Boo-foo.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I don't want that. I'll heal everybody.
Alright then, moving on.
Yeah, I like to arena abuse, even if it takes a long time. it does, at the end of the day, trivialize a lot of the challenge of Fire Emblem. But if I ever play Fire Emblem on stream, I'm not gonna do stuff like that. I will just push forward, basically. Because the game is balanced around, you don't have to do arena music. You just do it because you feel like it.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
But it's fun, man. It's fun being able to buff your characters up to the maximum that you can possibly reach.
Shadow spotted.
RNG withholding, you know. You don't get the levels you want, and at least, you know, still got a strong... Oh. You might have a strong character. Who did I do?
It's over.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Hey, you don't get any room to talk, Junpei. You were distressed.
A shadow.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
This guy's the last
Good.
of 'em.
One less to worry about.
Damn.
Now let's move on.
Wait, does the crits even go faster too?
Yeah! Who's up next?
Would you guys want to live in Tartarus? Would you want to live here? Would you want to live in this ever-shifting ground of, ever-shifting floor of pain?
Hey, it's the stairs.
Ba-bam, ba-bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam.
3 hours. They shouldn't be a problem.
Direct line.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Oh, wow, he dodged 2 of things. That, but so did they.
You think you can hit me? Last one.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Wow, Junpei, you suck. You dodged 2 things, but your attack got dodged.
Well, didn't it?
Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We got
Oh, it's the
ourselves
big
a
fucking
shadow
room.
here.
I like this big fucking room.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Last one.
Talk about finish the enemy. Alright, you won. Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Distressed? Wait, what? Why is that such a stupid name? Here's distress for one ally. Did they have to call it distress? Could they just call it undistress? Why distress?
A shadow.
It just makes it sound like this distress.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
This guy's the last
You
of 'em.
always get one down.
Okay. Oh, that was close.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
It's over.
I said that last stream.
Yeah! Who's up next?
It's true though. Why distress?
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Rare. Fury gem. Trough? Trough. Is that like high 3 damage or something? Oh, this is the thing that enables escape. Oh, that's considered rare? Oh, I haven't even used one yet.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Let's finish this.
Talk about finish the enemy.
It's been an hour already? What the fuck? It's been an hour. Drink water.
Alright then, moving on.
Alright then, moving on.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Thank you, Twilight Fragment. I was kind of wondering if I was ever going to get any more of those from, like, maybe Tartarus or something. By the way, there's something I do want to try. I know we're running out of freaking SP, but are these things actually weak or resistant at light? Holy crap, dude, that's a lot of damage. But they don't care about light.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack. All right, you won. Great work out there.
And that's
Wasn't there an enemy? No, I don't think I've run into any enemies that are considered light or dark yet. I have the personas for light and dark, but an enemy? No.
Treasure?
Wait, did she really just say, is this treasure?
Let's see.
No. Is this treasure?
Yo,
Takaba, is this treasure?
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
I have knowledge now.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won.
Every attack is knowledge gained, even if I don't need that knowledge. Man, you really like me leveling up this angel, don't you? I don't even know how useful it is to level up this angel. I feel like there's a certain point where
so
leveling up
reckless.
becomes
You won't have enough
not a good
stamina.
idea. When does it become a bad idea
We don't see that kind of chest often.
to level
Let's
up
not pass
a
it up.
persona?
look at it. Wandering around like
Like a clown.
Push your way through. Ooh, that was close. Excellent.
When it no longer has any more moves to learn.
All right,
Oh.
you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
I should look at that. Yeah, no, it can't learn anything else, so giving it XP now is a waste. The other ones can, though. So wait, there's literally no point to leveling up her persona past level whatever it is? Because you're not really getting stats from it? Unless it's a really good one. So in my case, if I ever get like Archangel cards, which I can't imagine I would, it doesn't matter if it maxes out. It's currently my best persona, right? So leveling it up might actually be perfect. Because it does gain stats.
Doesn't that chest look kind
By Sudi. Open 50 treasure chests. For now.
stairs.
For now. Until I get something better.
Look at it.
Prepare yourself. We can do it. Talking about finish the enemy. Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack. Nicely
I don't
done.
know why. I
Enemy
feel like there's a
eliminated.
missed opportunity for these
Alright,
enemies to
you
just
won.
slap you across the face for damage.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Oh, now you're complaining about my stamina?
Looks like we've mapped everything. 3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are capable of heal.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
I bet you these guys are weak to dark. If I had something that could do
Remaining.
dark
You
damage.
can do it. Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring. be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
I want to be reckless. The more reckless, the better. The closer to death I am, the better. Don't you understand? I can become a berserker. A berserker! Where's my
Every
cat?
few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always strong.
How much grinding will you do? Not that much.
Keep moving.
I will just go
Shadow
through
spotted.
until I get back to floor 17, and then that'll be all I do.
You're weak enemy. You have the
Do I know if you guys are weak to... I don't even know yet. I want to know if you're weak to light, or care about light. Wait, what? Wait, what? They really are weak to two things. How weird.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Press the attack.
I mean, I guess they do look like demons. I guess it checks out.
It's over.
Great work out there. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
I'm
Let's
good.
move that chest. Let me show you what I
They
got.
shouldn't be a problem.
Parking!
And now we have no more stamina. Damn!
Good. That's one less to worry about. Push your way through.
Not so fast.
Slap.
Yuri avoided the attack.
The last
Great show of skill.
Slap.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Oh, look at that, we leveled up. Finally.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Hey, it's the stairs.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I think we should. I think we're good enough. Yeah, I think we're good enough. I thought to myself, why don't we just go to 17? Yeah, let's just leave. We did everything we needed to.
Yes.
Well, at least everything I wanted to. Wait, is my cat underneath me? She is underneath me. I was like, where is Zoe? She's currently sleeping by my legs. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Oh, hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore?
yep.
Yeah. Leave a Watto Dye station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. That was the new semester, so let's check out more shops in the city. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is having a grand reopen today. I wonder what kind of books they sell there. Never mind, said nobody ever. Well, it says not me ever. When you go to a new school, you have to worry about where you sit too. It would suck if you ended up in the front row. I mean, I always picked the front row. I was one of those students who paid attention. Phew, good thing it's not a library. Woo, good thing it's not a fucking library. But a bookstore is close, though. Think about it. Mitsuru super fan. Yuki-kun, when you were absent, there was an election for student council president. The Kirijo-senpai speech was so cool. I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Kirijo-senpai. Ah, Kirijo-senpai. Super fan indeed. I guess we can go to the strip mall. Why not? Wait, no, it's up here. It's up here somewhere, right? Bookworms. The used bookstore, Bookworms. Should I enter the store? Yeah.
welcome.
Welcome. You look like the, Never mind.
What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
I'm sorry, what now? I'm afraid I don't.
You truly don't know? Oh, not a day goes by that we don't think about that tree. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Oh, wait, I did see that. I saw that last time I played this. It seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkoukan High. Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
After saying goodbye to the old couple, I decided to leave the bookstore. Now you got me curious about what's going on with that. Hold on a minute.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever.
A small tree is growing here. Could this be the persimmon tree the old couple at the bookstore were talking about? There's a fallen leaf under the tree. I obtain a persimmon leaf. Maybe I should show this leaf to the old couple at the bookstore. Yeah, you're gonna just pick that up off any fucking floor, off of any tree, and you think that's gonna mean anything to them? Unless the persimmon tree has different looking leaves than anything else found in Japan, then maybe I could be like, okay, I could suspend my belief. There's a sale today. Should I show them the persimmon leaf? Yes. I don't know why you want to do this.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
Apparently.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy, tree stump, get it?
Even Ina invades the mind of an old man.
Yes, you're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name?
It's Makoto. What's worse than dad jokes? Uncle jokes. Old man dad joke.
Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
They seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I've become acquainted with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the elderly couple. Oh, apparently that's an unlock. Oh? Wait, what card is that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Hero? That's Hierophant? Oh.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Why the dorm? I guess that counts as a bond, huh?
I see you're back.
It seems like you've been doing a good job. I've been doing a good job exploring Tartarus. Just remember, you're the only ones who'd be able to do anything if something happened. Until I finish recovering, I'll be counting on you. Fuck you, Sayu. Why don't you help us out, man?
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head.
Bun and Mitt are the couple who ran the bookstore. They seemed very pleased when I showed them a leaf from a school for symmetry. He runs the bookstore Bookworms with his wife at the Owada Dai strip mall, turned 80 years old this year, has a great relationship with his wife. And Mitsuko's 72. Damn, they're old as fuck. They say it'll be still be some time before my injuries fully heal. Well, I hope I can get back to fighting sooner rather than later. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Where is everybody? Oh, they're up here. Oh, weird. Kirija Senpai should be in the command room. She was gonna do some training. Oh, but she also said we can still go to Tartarus tonight if you want to. I don't really need to. Did you hear that? The used bookstore at the Owada Dai strip mall just reopened. Usually you can find the rarest of rare manga buried somewhere at those kind of shops. Maybe I should go check it out. I'm actually pretty good at digging up treasure.
Jeez.
Go for it, but try not to clown around there all too much, alright? Yeah, right. I am curious about what she's doing up. Actually, I should drop my book off. I'm going to be holding this all day. There we go. Something the matter? I just wanted to chat. Detection ability is crucial for exploring Tartarus efficiently. I've been training my own to such ability, but it will take much more work still before I'm fully competent. You don't think yourself as competent? That's shocking. She sets herself so damn high on the pedestal. What is this, a storage room? The door is tightly sealed. I wonder what's in the storage room. I want to know what's in there. Why do you gotta lock a doorway for me when I want to know what's in there? Men's room, women's room. Where the fuck do we go? I guess we can only go to 2 different places, so I guess just check it out. Alright, so that's closed. This is open if I want a burger. Courage. Still don't know how useful that is.
Welcome.
I can't not do a damn thing. Maybe I could do charms. Actually, how much money am I sitting on right now? 8,000? Maybe buy something? Wait, didn't I already buy everything I could?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, no, I've already got everything I could buy. I think.
Take as long as you need. Take as
as long as you... What are you looking for?
Yeah. Bam.
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? What do you got?
You know what? A copper coin's not that bad for a price, right? This dude dropped this damn thing. Just out of randomness. Shaft fragment? Fragment of a leg that could run very fast. Sells for a moderate price.
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. What'd you bring? How many? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? No?
I'm not gonna sell that yet because I don't know if I need to give this to... I'm assuming I get another party member at some point, and I'm not sure if I need to give them something or not. I'm not gonna sell that yet. Similarly, I'm not gonna sell any of these yet because I don't know what I want to give to said particular party member.
All done here? Come back soon.
Alright, time to Chagall Cafe. What can I do? Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. It is Saturday. Damn. Let's go drink coffee in the middle of the evening. You know, do any of you do that? Do you drink coffee in the evening? Because that doesn't make any sense. Why would you want to stay up longer with coffee at night? I'm never gonna level that up. I don't even know how much you need. I'm never gonna be a genius. Sunday. Huh? Got a text message. Receiving invites on days off. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on days when you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build your relationships. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fit your schedule for that afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. If someone sends you an invite message, you don't need to respond immediately. However, the hangout option will no longer be available if you don't respond the day you receive the invitation. Am I free? Since we got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. I see. You know what? Sure, why not? Looks like Tomoki Chica wants to hang out. Should I take him up on that? Yeah, sure, why not? My mom at night? At night? That seems like madness. Hey, sorry to ask you to hang out all of a sudden. The rest of my family is out today. Kinda didn't want to eat up on my lonesome, you know? I could appreciate and understand that. That's when I remembered you eating ramen like it was your favorite thing ever. Great minds, yo. I don't trust guys that don't enjoy their food. What? I mean, it's one thing if the food's really nasty. Then there's those guys that pretend it's good even if they don't like it. Can't trust them either.
Oh yeah.
By the way, are you picky about food? I'm honestly I'm picky.
Yeah, ain't that right?
Heh, me too. What? I just can't stomach probably like half the food in the world. I don't even consider them edible. Oh, but if a gorgeous girl was the one cooking, I might be able to. That's different, you know? Is it though? Tomochika seems to sympathize with me. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
Anyway.
Well, now I know what your taste in food is like. Next up, what type of girl do you like? You're into the cute type or the sexy model type? Long hair or short? I think that's too limited of a view. After Tomochika's interrogation, I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Oh, right.
Let me tell you something. In both boxing and actual combat, speed is key. Well, yeah. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly. That's true.
By the way,
Hey, Yuki-kun, have you picked up any supplies like medicine and stuff? Probably know this, but I'll tell you just in case. Shops aren't open during the dark hour, so you should get whatever you might need before the dark hour. I don't want someone to get injured in Tartarus and not be able to do anything about it, you know? You'll be fine. If I have to sacrifice you, I will. I mean, if I buy it, I wouldn't like to buy food. I like, but if someone made it for me and it had something I don't like, I'll just stomach through it. Look, there's a limitation though. If it's something that makes you throw up, like because it's an ingredient, I would tell them straight up that ingredient's gonna make me throw up. Like tomato, I can't have tomato sauce. Where's the speedwagon function when you need it? Apparently my persona is supposed to be real strong against fire. Call the fire department because I'm burning with passion, baby. Anyway, you can leave the strong enemies to me. I can take the heat. I mean, you can literally take the heat. Whoa. No, that outfit's real nice though. Something the matter. I just wanted to chat.
That reminds
A
me.
piece of advice for fighting in Tartarus. To get the upper hand in combat, I suggest attacking shadows from their blind spot. You will have the advantage if you can launch a preemptive strike without being noticed. Try to utilize this technique often. If I know I'm going to get food that I fucking hate, I'm bringing my own sauces to drown the food. Will you drown it in maple syrup? Because that's what I would do. Raises the equipped persona's strength, agility, or magic. That's interesting to think about. I'm not rich. Hoity-toity cat food for fine felines. Why do I need that though?
You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks for coming.
Band Ace? Revives one fallen ally, so if you don't have something to revive, you can use a Band Ace. You never know if you'll find a hungry cat. Yeah, and I bought 3 of them.
Already in full swing, ain't it? Seems like there's an awful lot of pollen this year.
Discharm, Dispoison. Oh. Now I know why they say dis. Discharge Charm, Discharge Poison, Discharge Rage. Could you just call it Cure Charm instead? Cure Poison, Cure Rage? Because it literally says it right there in the damn description. So Band-Aid is kind of funny. I kind of like that name.
You got everything you need? Thanks!
The staff looks incredibly busy. Weekends are always like this. You may want to try some other time. Man. Okay. There's the police station. That's closed. We're just keep ordering coffee. I don't know why I'm so interested in raising my charm though. Because I'm still treating this like a dating sim on top of that. It feels like people are looking at me. Is this the effects of pheromones? Strangely, I feel like my charm has increased after drinking the coffee. Yeah, but I'm still plain. Monday, it's back to school. I can hear people talking.
good morning.
Good morning! I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. Same. And there's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week?
By the way,
Remember how Karijo-senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up, and now he wants to make a follow-up speech.
Excuse me?
Seriously? The heck? Why do we have to suffer this just because he wants to stroke his ego? Seriously, why? I gotta agree with the students on this one. Why? Just do a PA announcement or something.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
Or just send out as an email.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
what's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Of course it does.
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Wait, is this the baby boomer mentality? This principal's suspicious, go get him. Virgil, beat him up! Do you have a minute, Yuki?
I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Sure? Special request?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Huh.
Let's begin.
Oh no. Alright, let's review quadratic functions. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. You all remember those, don't you? Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbola. Wow, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. Oh god fucking Christ. Bad plot. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Oh. Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view, Iori-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
Wait, what?
Oh, hold up. How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Damn, bro, I wonder how much time it took to grow that. I don't know. You should show us a picture of Shrek. Which one is not? I mean, with looking at it. Probably C. Makoto, do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral or whatever? Probably C.
Oh, too bad.
Nope, apparently it was A. I don't know how. I don't know that answer to that kind of stuff. Shrek appeared in a picture in a math textbook as an example of how math is used in CGI. My guess is D, since it doesn't start at the origin. Too bad, the correct answer is A. This is a logarithmic spiral with the golden ratio as the growth factor. It's called a golden spiral. I cannot. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using the algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral. C is the parabolic spiral, and D is the litus. All of which are algebraic spirals. I forgot, Lord God. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. It is a common spiral found in nature, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity.
Isn't that...
Huh, actually, don't it kind of look like Tartarus? Who think even made that place? I gave him the wrong answer. Oh, but how am I supposed to know that? JoJo reference.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
My head exploded for a minute there when he was talking about math. That's the last thing I expected to come out of a Persona game, even in high school settings. Like, they actually talked about real math.
To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
The fuck, are you high? I never even joined my student council. I was not prepared for that. What do you think I want to join this? I'm not so sure.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
Why am I being thrown into this? Why me?
Because of your ability to lead.
Motherfucker! Oh, this is hitting a little close to home now. Okay, fun story. Back when I played Aeon way more, like, religiously, I used to be a co-leader, right? Not even a co-leader. My position was scout. I did all the scouting. I fed all the information that I could to our actual leaders, right? At the time, we had 3 leaders plus me. So I was co-leading that, and I was in charge of reconnaissance. One day, one of the leaders quit. That they were done with the game. Then the second leader quit a few days later, said that they were done with the game. The third leader stuck around for a little while, like a month or something, maybe 2 months. And then he just up and disappears. He didn't even say he was quitting or anything. And then that shit got thrown onto me. People were like, well, you're the next person in line to be a leader. Like, what? Wait, why? I'm sure there's somebody else who could be a leader, right? I'm not cut out for leadership roles. I just do recon and I give suggestions. I'm the strategist, not the leader. Turns out that it doesn't matter. They made me the leader because of my ability to actually form coherent sentences very quickly and lead on the fly. It sucked. I didn't want to be a fucking leader back then. I was not interested in that, but I got forced onto it. This is how I'm feeling right now with this one. I don't want to be a part of the student council, and why are you meaning my ability to lead? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to be a leader. Let me go back to the back lines. Let me do the thing I enjoy doing, not that. Not being in the front. Blech.
Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency.
Okay, that right there I can get behind.
An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
We gotta outsource this shit to Junpei. I feel like Mitsuru might actually kill us. She would kill Junpei first, and then us. Fine, I guess.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Shut the hell up with that damn hair flip.
And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf.
You motherfucker. So even if I said no, you already planned all this. You're a dick. I need a dick, Mitsuru. Why did my trans flag stop moving?
But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Bitch. Seems like an order to join the student council. Yeah, an order. I have to go find Miss Terumi. I need to tell her that I'm going to join the student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in.
You kind of just trauma dumped on me there, so I mean, what am I supposed to say?
Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Mitsuru has left the classroom. Seems like I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. Should head to the faculty office when I have some free time. Dude, there are some seriously hot chicks at this school, which is great, but it also makes it hard to approach them. If there's a girl you want to date, you gotta be smart about how you talk to her. No, just be your dumbass self. He'll rubber stamp everything until the council explodes or he gets kicked out. One or the other. Yeah, fuck. Oh man. Student council room. Seems like in order to join I have to go find Miss Terumi in the faculty office. Other side then. By other side I mean downstairs. I mean I was right, it is on the other side. What am I talking about?
Oh, what can I do for you?
I'm here to sign papers.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
I'm being thrown in there. You now have access to the student council room. Yay! Throw me into the fucking water. You threw me into the water game. Why are there mannequins right here? Oh, the. What do you want? I'm busy. I'm using my cell phone. Talk to me when I'm not busy. I'm not gonna be not busy. School uniforms are so boring. Yep, I agree. I wish they'd allow us to wear our own clothes. I agree. Yeah, like that'll happen. I would love for that to happen because I hate school uniforms. They are superbly boring. There's nothing fun about them. Student council room. I got permission to join the student council. Maybe I should introduce myself. I get to meet all the members of the student council.
All right, everyone.
Oh
this is
God,
who
is
I've been
this
talking
dick.
to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer.
Chihiro? From Danganronpa?
I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
Nice to meet you.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I think I made a good impression on Odagiri. I joined the student council and got to know the members. Hope I get along with everyone here. Emperor card?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
You know, I always feel like
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arcana.
I was right, it is the Emperor card. Interesting how she's considered the Emperor card. Or the student council is the consider. I guess that's not too far off, huh?
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then.
Kneel before me, peasants! Kneel! Kneel! Oh man, I heard my voice.
We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Keep it in mind.
Thanks for coming today.
I parted ways with the student council members and went back to the dorm. Great, now I have responsibilities. I thought the responsibilities I had was enough. Sup, dude? Oh, right, I heard you might be joining the student council? Oh, no, I did, unfortunately. I was forced into it. She held me at gunpoint. Kiricha-senpai, you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? I'm not forcing him. Fuck you, you are! But if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, I'll pass. But thanks for the offer. Yeah, you bastard. Why don't you take this job then? I wonder what he's playing. Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. Fuck you, I want to upload all this work to you now. So I heard Mitsuru asked you to join the student council. Sorry if it feels like you're being forced to, but I'm sure she could really use your help. Thank you for noticing, Sayu. Well, anyway, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought. Something the matter, just chatting. As president of the student council, I'm really quite busy. In fact, it's quite rare that I have any time to rest.
Greatly appreciated.
I won't require your help constantly, but stop by the student council when you have time. We'll look forward to your contributions. I might have to. Gotta wash away my sins now. I don't think there's anything in particular that needs my attention right now. Cool, we can go work then. Hey, where the heck is Tuck? Oh, there you are. I don't think I really have time for student council. I'm busy enough with archery, studying, and fighting shadows. It's already kind of a lot. And I mean, Kirijo-senpai is just... Actually, it's nothing. Never mind. Oh, you don't want to talk behind her back in front of her, do you? Okay. I see how it is. It's time to build that charm. Again. Wait, is it not the day to work? Is that a different day? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, we don't have to pay for shit. I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. I'm free from my Overwatch prison. Now, good. Now go to the League of Legends. The League of Legends prison. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. What? Here's your paycheck for today. Thank you. After dealing with difficult customers and a dude who wanted to fight me, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Honestly, if you have to deal with a drunk man, you may as well just automatically level up higher courage. Straight up. Imagine if we had to pay to work. I think jobs want to do that, right? Hell no, I'm so ready for Limbus. Is it open yet? Or is it open yet? Is it up yet? I don't think so. Seven minutes.
Good morning.
Soon. Good morning, have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? You sure have. Let's see, your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. You understand. That's fair. 7 minutes is all we could spare. I mean, I want to watch Interstellar again now. So there's Kendry. But I don't feel like hanging out with Kendry right now. He is funny though, can't deny that. I heard you were invited to the student council. Kirijo Senpai said so. I'm so jealous of you. Wish I could get invited. Think I should talk to her or something? You should. Oh, we can talk to Chihiro. Oh. Oh, Yuki-san. What do you want? I just wanted to talk. I don't have anything to talk about. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, pardon me.
Sorry about that. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. I should try again another time. What? Why did you yell at me for? What did I do? No one is here today. Okay. So, wait. That can happen? They just don't feel like talking to you and they just yell at you? The sign on the door to the home ec room looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. I can't bring myself to go in. Mayhaps. I got yelled at. People yelled at me.
Hey there.
Ah, Yuki-kun. There's no meeting today, and my day just doesn't feel right without one. Don't you agree? I don't know, man. Kinda like days off.
Welcome.
A fancy leather book jacket. Someone might like it. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 1, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Dude, if any of these restored SP, I'd be all over that. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the arcade today. He's totally awesome at video games. He's totally awesome at video games. Video games, man. You gotta go to the arcade for those video games. It's almost nighttime. Oh, wait. Since it's after school, we do need to hang out with somebody. We should at least hang out with somebody. Worst case scenario, I could also try to, like, maybe go to, like, I don't know, do I really want to join that club? Wow, a girl that supports your BF playing video games. Almost like it's impossibly rare. The door leads outside of the practice field. It's being used by the track team. There's a note that says, track team now recruiting, no slowpoke, please. Take a quick tour. The track team is training hard. What did I learn? Why not? Aren't you from Miss Toriyama's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Alright, everyone gather around.
So, starting today, He's an official member of the team.
I'm Makoto Yuki. Nice to meet you.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
I swear I know who that voice actor is. Nah, that shouldn't be that fast. Hey, that was fast enough for training.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Now, let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Nope.
Ouch, man. Kinda hurts my pride. Everyone knows who I am.
I don't. I feel like this is the first time I've seen you.
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Shelby Young is your English VA for this game. I want to look this up. Miyamoto's given me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new teammates. Justice?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the
Chariot, oh.
Arcana.
Didn't look like Chariot for a second. I saw the person. I didn't look for the. I didn't realize he was on a chariot. I guess that makes super sense, doesn't it?
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though.
Never anything before tests, huh?
I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
After looking around, I decided to go back to the dorm. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Sure. Why not?
Oh, hello. What's up?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Works for me, saves me the effort. Yuko went home alone, so I had to go back to the dorm by myself. Ouch, shot down. Probably because I don't have enough charm.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged.
No.
Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? I used to play a lot of those. Definitely.
No.
Nice! I got just the thing then. Here, you gotta check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. What a fucking name. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I got kind of burned out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Online game. Why is bro still boxing or training with rattled ribs? He's not training though. He's literally just sitting and polishing his glove.
Oh?
Tons of people all playing the same game together. And it's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. I guess not knowing your enemies makes it easier in some respects.
I see.
As for me, I prefer to look my opponent straight in the face before we compete. By the way, the name of the game is a reference to a previous game. Is it? Oh. Wait, which previous game? Was it actually the same name?
Oh, yeah!
I'm so glad we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. Guess I could look at magazines, but it's quicker to just check online. Plus, it's free.
Oh yeah!
I hear lots of gamers love Innocent Sin Online. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it, dude. Tomorrow's a holiday? Something the matter. Just wanted to chat. Online games? Well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should evolve into an unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest? She's gonna fucking kill me. Persona 2 Innocence Then. Oh.
Hello.
How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? Really good.
Fantastic.
Excellent. Then continue the good work. We got stopped though because we can't proceed. Guess what I'm doing? I'm tabbing out to check on Limbus Company. A device was disconnected. Please check the status of your connection. You know what I find funny though? Is because Persona... Wait, no, Limbus is above it. There we go. Gotta download the update. Holy fuck! 13.67 gigabytes! Holy shit! That's a big one. That's gonna take a minute. It's like watching the deleting Kathy part. So, what now? I don't know. Wait, is there oh wait, no, there's no volume on this game right now. I could literally just hit desktop audio and you won't hear a damn thing because I mute Limbus Company when I start it because it's too damn loud. Sometimes listening to the voices of the game gets really, really annoying. Especially when Ryoshu wins and she likes to slice everything instead of just say something. You know what I mean? But seriously, what the fuck happened on my flag? I'm looking at the flag on OBS, and it's just like... just paused. It just died. It doesn't want to do anything. Apparently the game is re-downloading for everyone. Really? I guess we're gonna find out what happens then. Maybe California is blessed for once. How the hell is your download speed 10 times better than mine? Is my internet that garbage? I don't know. Mine's almost done though. 4 megabytes per second? Ah! What? Well, okay, that was downloading. Now installing should be... What, is it not going to actually install anything? Am I just going to be able to get right in after opening the game for like 3 minutes? If that...
하고 불쾌한 순간이 적어도 잠을 청하고자 눈을 감았을 때만큼은 내게 흘러오지 않았다면 어땠을까?
Wait, is that Limbus Company? Do I still actually have the Limbus Company thing? I do.
싫어하게 될 일은 없었을 테지.
Regular maintenance compensation. Yay. Gamba, gamba, gamba. We're gonna gamble. I want to gamble right off the bat. Also, there's an Ishmael extraction thing going on. You got 1 thread. You've got 132 thread. So we got Altis with her new identity, and we got an Ishmael thing. Let's start with our paid one. And now we get to use all of my lunacy. It's gonna eat all of my free lunacy, unfortunately, but I do have a lot of paid. I kind of wish it would save a little bit of free lunacy, like you had an option of saving some, you know? But no, it doesn't want you to save a damn thing. It's gonna take forever to download. Why was I so quick then? I don't get that. Also, really quick, can I use this? Oh, she's not in this banner? Is she? No, there's Ujat in that banner. Wait, why is she not in this banner? That's odd. It's Ujat up here, is what I'm seeing. But I literally have everybody except for Lamp. She's right below Heathcliff, is she? Oh, she's right there. I couldn't even fucking tell the icon. Let's just use this. Let's see what we get. We got a Rhodia. Good, now I can get rid of that. I didn't want that thing anyway. Don't make me buy more lunacy. I don't want to buy more lunacy. But I might. I might for this Altis. Wow, your luck is ah. Oh, two shinies.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Hey, the ego. Pursuance. Isn't this a really good one? I don't know what I don't know anything about the egos and their usefulness. I'll look it up later though. The buggy bloke. Hey!
마음에 안 드는 거 있음 언제든 말하라고.
God, she looks like a psycho, but what do you expect? Kiddo, remember what Mama told you? You ever find anything you don't like? You can talk to me about it. Oh, look, we even got the same. Okay, let's level that up. I gotta see this. Get on my mirror dungeon setup. Oh, not that one. You. There you are. House of Spiders. It's gonna take a minute to get used to wherever the hell you are. Alright, let's take a look at this. We got Stomping, heals 5 SP, Bleed, and Bleed counts. Let's level it up fully though, right? Otherwise we're not gonna know anything. Coin power +1 for every 6. Burn plus bleed on target. She works well with Ryoshu in a way. 2 bleed count on uptight 2. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn, max 2. The scale gains offense level equal to the highest resonance divided by 2 rounded down. Envy. If this unit's sword is at first year remove stage, inflict burn by the base amount of bleed on the skilled flicks on coin hit, and gain aggro. And inflict more bleed. And bind, apparently. You also get your passive. Apply Vengeance mark on a unit that dealt the most skill damage to an ally. Apply Book of Vengeance to House of Spiders on a unit that dealt the most skill damage. Max 1. Against units that have this effect, the House of Spiders, the middle nurse father Altis, and the House of Spiders, the middle apprentice Ishmael, deal 5 SP on hit using a skill, once per skill, 2 times per turn. On hit using a skill against the House of Spiders Altis, gain 1 additional stack of Grudge. On hit, Using a skill against the House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice Ishmael gains 1 additional stack of the Middle Grudge, and expires at turn end. At combat start, gain 1 grudge for every envy resonance. What the fuck? Really? If the following conditions are met during combat phase, gain 2. When this unit is hit by another unit skill 2 times per turn, when the House of Spiders Ishmael is hit by another unit skill once per turn. If the following conditions are met during the combat phase, gain 1 middle grudge. This unit in the House of Spiders Ishmael getting hit do not count toward either conditional below. When a middle ally is hit by another skill, once per identity, per turn, and when the House Spider ally is hit by another unit skill. So it also applies, it's basically everyone in the middle. When this unit gains the middle grudge, its target has Vengeance Mark, gain an additional stack of grudge. Gain middle Vengeance Tattoo Great Sister? Final power +1 for base skills for Jesus, okay. Envy and blood skills deal 5% damage for every stack. Jeez, okay. Why do I get the feeling she's gonna hit really fucking hard? I mean, I guess if you got it, Matthias was a great brother? Oh, so this one is a great sister, but crossed out. Effects only apply to the House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice Ishmael. When the House of Spiders, the Middle Nurse Father Alt is hit by another unit skill, Ishmael gains Grudge. Okay. And then for Uptide 3, you got more speed. Levitain is there. It's the middle. They have to hit hard. I mean, I guess. They do have the best finger. Sorry, the best thumb. I mean, they have the best finger. One skills deal 2% damage for every 4 burn plus bleed on target, max 10%. On final coin hit using base skills, if target has 20 plus burn plus bleed, deal 10% of the coin's final damage as pierce damage rounded down. Oh. Yes, this is just skill 3. This skill gains offense level equal to highest resonance, final power +1 for every tattoo on self, max 3. If this unit's at first seal removed or second seal removes, inflict burn by the base amount of bleed the skill inflicts on a coin hit. Consumes all middle grudge on self, inflict a bunch of bleed, some bleed count on the fucking unbreakable. They even have their own emote on YouTube. That does not mean anything. Oh, gut you like a fish. I don't know where that skill is, but it's apparently a skill. It's still skill 3. Same thing as the other one, but this one raises stagger threshold. Fun. And bind. Gut stab. Levitain. Oh! So this must be like related to first and second stages and then Levitain stage. Lose 5 SP? Jesus, how many fucking coins? 5 coins? Good lord. Oh. Complete and total extermination. Is there anything here about Ishmael getting murked? No. Lots of burn, lots of bleed, and a lot of bonus damage. It's our alt skill 1. Good girl, your sacrifice for the family won't be forgotten. Fucking 16, base 16 plus 2, unclashable. External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused, and this skill does not trigger defense skills. Final power +1 for every 4, just 4? Burn plus bleed on the main target, max 3. Final power +1, and deal 10% damage for every tattoo, max 3, but max 100% on the damage. If the House of Spiders of Ishmael is... Oh god. if the House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice Ishmael is among targets, deal 100% more damage. Ay. Consume all the middle grudge on self and gain 5 middle grudge. If the target ally is killed, gain 10 middle grudge. Bruh. If target's blunt resistance is normal or below normal, treat it as normal. Okay. So you can't, it doesn't matter with this one. Inflict 3 burn plus 2 burn count. Inflict 3 bleed plus 2 bleed count. Deal blunt damage equal to 100% of this coin's final damage. Well, how much damage does it fucking do? Stomping gets coin power at the up tie, and a tattoo. Related tattoo attack. Before use, if this unit has Levitate, activate I'll gut you like a fish instead. This one gains coin power up, and if you have Levitate, use gut stab. And some stuff about the tattoo. External effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. Remove a seal from the sword, so you only get this at uptide 3. And also you have a Levitate passive. Thanks, kiddo. When this unit has Levitate, when an ally that has less than 20% HP loses a clash against an enemy, use Good Girl you sacrifice for the family won't be forgotten. Oh. That seems kinda hard to trigger, doesn't it? Skill that targets the enemy as the main target and said ally as a sub-target once per encounter. The House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice Ishmael has a 30% HP conditional instead of 20. If this skill killed an ally in the middle, gain 1 envy damage up next turn. If this skill killed the House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice Ishmael, gain Avenging My Family next turn instead. Envy base skills deal 20% more damage, and base skills gain final power plus 1. Yeah, sure, Avenging My Family when you're the fucking one who did it. Yeah, sure, okay. When each seal is removed from the sword, gain Rising Fever, lose 1 stack when meeting one of the following conditions. Using Stamp of Vengeance skill, including activation by a counter, at turn end activate after activating 6+ Envy Resonance. At 0 stacks, use Time to Unpack. You'll see how to get their HP low enough to trigger it. Sealed Sword, gain 1 Rising Fever. First seal removed, gain 2. Second seal, gain 2. When the following conditions are met, lose 1 Rising Fever once per turn. Upon using the Stamp of Vengeance skill, lose 1 stack. This includes the counter. At 6 Envy Resonance, lose a stack as well. At 0, use Time to Unpack as an unopposed attack at skill end. If you have 0, and you fail to use Time to Unpack, use it again. While this unit's sword has Sealed Sword, at less than 80% HP, use Time to Unpack regardless of Rising Fever stack. At 50% less HP, gain 3 Ridiculous Grit once per encounter. Fix any attack type resistance that exceed normal to normal unless staggered. Take -30 plus the middle Vengeance Tattoo stack times 4. Jesus Christ. 30 plus Vengeance stacks. Max 50. As from skills. You take more damage from skills. That's what it is. Or less damage from skills? No, you take less damage from skills. Got her in 110 pool. Luck comes hand in hand with skill. On Clash Win, heal an additional Clash count times 5 SP max 15. What the hell, dude? If this unit's lost SP this turn due to its skill effect, deal 10% damage next turn. Fun. When staggered for the first time in this encounter, recover from stagger at turn end and gain 15 middle grudge. Fucking what? At 15, replace the base skill on this unit's dashboard with Stamp of Vengeance or Complete Internal Extermination 3 times per encounter. What? We love math formulas. It's whack that I can recognize that as a formula. This effect does not activate if either Stamp of Vengeance or Complete Internal Extermination is already in the affected slot. Fair enough. And also the support passive. Apply 1 damage up and 1 protection on allies that equip counter skills 2 times per encounter, including clashable counters. If the affected ally is in the middle, apply 2 envy damage up and 2 protection instead. That's fun.
Cut it the thing!
Jesus, Altis! Good lord! She's gonna fucking murk her in the story. She has to, right? Buddy! Buddy, is that you? It's you, right? Yes, she is. Have you no eyes? Now be silent. You're Bragacio. Bragadacio? I can't say that. Is as distracting as ever. She has reached the end of her homeward journey. Ha! You've got some fucking nerve. Coming home after that shit you pulled when you left. Think she reached negative 45 SP? Man. Damn. The hell? You let some fools beat your ass out of there? Why are you so bloodied up? And who the fuck is that brat? Who dared to hurt art? Has the collaborator been evacuated? I'm sorry, wait, what? Yes, move to a separate location as planned. Researchers of the LCE department recalled the request relayed by the collaborator. No need to try to kill the intruders, only slow them down as much as possible. Every second helps. Engaging the intruders directly, even with Eagle Gear, proved to be mostly ineffective. Some managed to take advantage of the uniqueness inherent in certain Eagle Gears to catch the intruders off guard and buy some time, but most did not fare so well. Ember status? 2 intruders have infiltrated the hallway. That makes it 5 targets. So the LCE department decided to adopt certain methodologies employed by another department and release the abnormalities, the monsters who were born of humanity. Oh, now it's confirmed that Rhodia is Val, as if it wasn't obvious since week 1. It wasn't obvious to me for a good while. Zoe is bothering me right now, and it's very, very hard to read anything. You having fun there, Zoe? Dang, it suddenly got hella hot here. What the heck is that? And here I was, wondering when she'd grown so fond of playing tag after hating it all her life. Looks like she prepared a fun little toy for me to play with. A great embered moth blocks the nurse father's way, its sweeping wings fluttering ponderously in the air. The room soon fills with heat haze, tongues of flame licking through the hallway corner to corner with each beating of its wings. Can you move, Zoe? Thank you. Too bad. Because this one's not as bad as that monster from back when. My lil sis. You've not been into the ruins before, have you? I have read of it a few times in the book, but never have I set foot in it until today. And that creature. I've not seen anything like it. You ain't scared, are you? Of course not. A giant of lava? I can see how it would have killed the great brother of ages past. Indeed, this is the most fitting foe to be given a labor designation from the middle. Labor designation? But now that we 3 siblings are here, not even such a monstrous creature would be spared from the middle's vengeance. Damn, girl, that's what I'm talking about. Like I always say, kid's got a bright future ahead of her. Then shall we get right to... Junior, we're not in any rush. Let's take a slow look around the place before we get down to business. We're in the ruins, for crying out loud. Great brother, great sister, you must both understand how much our family suffers when your absence becomes prolonged. Don't worry about him, kiddo. That's what family is. They can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of us. Ain't that right? No, that's a corruption of family sacrifice. I guess that's an internal threat assessment, like how LobCorp has stuff like Zayn, Tef, Hiwa, Aleph. Wait, was that actually a Ember status? You're right. Yeah. Embers. That's the, that's talking about the moth. A giant of lava. Is he talking about a titan from Greek myth? I thought this was referring to Leviathan, so wouldn't it be Surtur? Great brother, I, Altus, shall etch your words to my heart. Still, I think you deserve a little credit. Haven't had a plaything in this hot minute. The nurse father's purple tattoos began to emit like they've caught on fire, and the beastly foot, formed by layers upon layers of tattoos, crushes the weakened ground that had already partially melted from the heat. With a thoom, she takes off into the wall of fire, not searching for a passage through the blaze, but the center of it where fire burns the hottest, reaching out for the incandescent crimson wings. Mama? Remember, kiddo? You see these enemies collecting stacks or something. That's the first thing you gotta go for. So, what now? We all saw the sorry state my ticket's in. Oh shit, you're right. Rhodia is gonna be freaking... I forgot her name. Yeah, no, as soon as she said ticket, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Valentina, yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember her fucking name. So she is gonna be Valentina. Does this mean that Project House of Spiders has essentially fallen through? Now's hardly the time to worry about that. We have to avenge her. Look at what they've done to my buddy. We don't settle the score. Yeah, and how are you gonna pull that off, huh? What, gonna make enemies out of all 5 fingers at once? Give me a fucking break. Stop. Please take this inane contention elsewhere. I have enough distractions as is. Nothing but a delayed ending to a tale. The plan remains unchanged, though perhaps this calls for a reinvention of certain parenting techniques. I don't know what you cowards are yapping away about behind that monster, but hey, what do you think? Almost badass, isn't she? The intruder has destroyed Entity 0012007's wings. I thought releasing the abnormalities from containment could buy enough time for the collaborator, but I'm not so certain now. Ah, kiddo, don't activate those thermal blades for this one. It's a fire monster, huh? It's probably immune to heat. Huh? Yeah, burn debuff generally doesn't stick on fire-type enemies, even those games we played together. Well, maybe you gotta try hard enough. Think about it, Pokemon managed to make that work with electric types hitting a rock type. Still not gonna forgive that. Because every single person who watched the Pokemon anime way back in the, like, the 90s? The 2000s. Or late 90s. We got exposed to Pikachu fucking throwing a goddamn Thundershock at a fucking Onix. And a Geodude, and it worked. That is not how that works in the games. I hate that. Then I should give him a good kick like Mama. Kiddo, if you want to dish out as much damage as Mama does, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and tattoos. Fine, and I'll just try out some moves I saw in the mag today. Appreciate the toy, but it's getting a bit old. Well then. They still do BS like that, do they? To this day, I have not watched anything past a little bit of when I saw Dawn in the Pokemon anime. That's the last thing I remember seeing. Was Dawn was in the anime, and then I never watched anything else after that. As the eldest brother, I claim this sword is mine. Sure, it's not like there's anyone else who can wield that thing. We don't have the aptitude for it, little sis here and I. Anyways, put that back. We could pick that sword up on our way back. Just one look at that monster tells me fire won't do jack. Yeah, I guess we gotta handle the junior sister labor first. So, sister, tell me about that monster's crimes. It has brought harm to a great brother of the middle, and it goes without reading, but that is the crime punishable by complete and immediate execution. There it is. I'll admit, I had fun. Flaming moth monster, bunch of bookish nerds wearing what appear to be bizarre workshop gears. But that's barely an appetizer. Tell you what, I was just about to be sorely disappointed with this paltry spectacle. But looks like you've got more up your sleeve. So, that man next to you is supposed to be your ticket out of this, huh? As the terms of our contract state, I am to protect you from that individual, correct? Very well. 2 officers of a finger. This should be manageable. Wait, is this supposed to be like a version of Vespa? Ooh, yo! Mama, I recognize that dude. I saw him in the Fixer of the Year nominees section in the Fixer Insights mag. He's a Section 1 fixer of the Zwei Association. What now? Known to have a squeaky clean record in single-client bodyguarding missions. What now? That's so. Sounds like I finally found someone who will be worth unboxing for. Ah, over here, Junior. Great Bro's got a good grip on this shithead. Now's your chance, guys. The Junior's mind raced. This is an opening, but striking the monster's lobby exterior does next to nothing. She has to go for its core, the origin of the flame that burns so hot that it feels just about ready to devour the whole world. Reminds me of that Zwei fixer that attacked Moses and Distortion Detective. I never read Distortion Detective. I want to read it now. But as things are now, she can't get a good angle on it. At least not by herself. Let's attack in tandem, sister. Ugh, sorry, Junior, but I'm all out of gas. Can't take so much as a single step right now. Looks like it's up to you. But how? The Junior of past saw it then. Adjust the arc of her kick by just a hair, and she could land a hit on the monster's core. It's just that it also carve a path straight through the Great Brother's heart. Ha! And in that moment, indeed, in that very moment, a realization, a certitude, struck the Junior like a flash of lightning. Haha! I see now! To think our Great Brother himself would go that far for my sake! Yes, what else could it have been? The Great Brother, moved by boundless fraternal devotion, had chosen to sacrifice himself to become the very stepping stone by which his Junior would shatter the monster's core. Hey, kiddo, I'm starting to lose my grip here. Mind wrapping this up quick? Of course, brother. Your directive will be carried out to the T right this instant. Right, hurry up and... Objectively speaking, there is no need to destroy the core right that instant. After all, exhaustion was beginning to become apparent in the monster after the trio's relentless assault, and the Junior had no doubt that her strong brother still had more in him to give. As for the Great Sister, she had only overdrawn the power of her tattoos in a moment of urgency, nothing someone of her caliber couldn't manage. Given a little time, she'd be back on her feet. But the Junior disregarded that line of thinking. Envy. Jealousy. Junior poured the full force of her tattoos into her leg, which soon began to emit a rippling, shimmering purple glow. And in her mind, in her eyes, a singular image burned hotter than lava. The sight of the Great Brother and his triumphant laughter as he claimed the sword as his own. Wait, Junior, your kick's going straight for it! Huh? Kiddo. Why? Oh, but brother, you did say that family can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of them. What have you done? Sis, don't tell me you're gonna... Listen, why don't you just put that down so we can... The Great Sister, who was desperately scratching something in her book, slumped to the ground right where she stood. Silence fell upon the ruins. The only sound that could be heard was the soft turning of pages. A moment later, the junior let out a breath of relief. Every grudge inscribed in the Book of Vengeance is shared across every other one. Seriously? Put another way, an unrecorded grudge is no grudge at all. Although one of the lines the Great Sister had jotted down, "The situation is not dire," clung to the back of her mind, the junior decided not to give it too much thought. "You aided me on my pilgrimage and even yielded this super sick sword of legend. I must say, dearest great siblings of mine, you're just the best." That, I did not know that's how the Book of Vengeances worked. Bluetooth writing. Would you argue that that's a singularity of some sort to be able to have the Book of Vengeance be a thing? I thought it was like every single person, or every single member of the middle had their own Book of Vengeance or something. I didn't realize it was actually shared across the entire fucking middle. As though proving the Apprentice's magazine trivia true, this Wayfixer, who was said to never have failed a single client bodyguarding mission, held firm against the Nurse Father, a great sister of the middle. Meanwhile, with each passing minute, the Nurse Father's unease gnawed deeper. Her search for a certain someone had led her to storm this research facility in an unknown location, but she could not be stalled here forever. They do. Every middle member gets a book. My god. So if you want to rise up in ranks in the middle, just do people's vengeances? Because it's all Bluetooth, basically? That's madness. Someone could easily rise to the ranks if they do that. Just do that. Completing someone else's vengeance gives you a chain. Okay, so the chains don't necessarily give you power, it's the tattoos, right? I love how OBS just randomly disconnects for no reason. Give it a second to come back. The chains seem to be some kind of workshop weapon, presumably made by the middle. Oh. Downloading the update was way too much. No, it's not. I'm not even close to being full on the update yet. My internet's way close to not being capped out. However, my cat is still bothering me. Hi, Zoe. You know, I love having all this unrequited love from Zoe, but sometimes I get overwhelmed by the amount of love she wants to give. So then what's better? Is it better to have multiple chains? Or is it better to have tattoos? And I'm assuming tattoos, in this case, when you're writing down vengeances, because you can't just write down any old fucking vengeance, right? It has to actually violate a rule of some sort. So you can't just get easy, like, vengeance points or something, I guess. I don't know why I'm calling them vengeance points, but you get what I mean. Because she had to reach the designated back door before the appointed time. Perhaps the pressure of time was what spurred her sword, as her movement began to show signs of frustration. As if on cue, however, the apprentice of the House of Spiders somehow managed to spot an opening in the Fixer's guard and launched herself to tie the opponent's feet. Hee. What you gonna do about it now, huh? I read up about that gimmick in a mag. The shield needs refueling every 10 blocks, right? Oh, that's interesting. Now we know why the middle is so fucking petty. Yeah, because they all want to rank up, so of course they're probably going to write down anything on their Book of Vengeance in order to get level ups for their tattoos. Man, that's annoying, actually. It's a catch-22, in that you have to have a vengeance worthy enough to be able to be written up in the Book of Vengeance, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to audit it. So you could do something crappy, or you could put something stupid in there, and you get a tattoo for it. There's gotta be some kind of an audit for that, surely. Zoe, for the love of God. I want my handbag, Zoe. Give me my handbag, Zoe. How did you... Mama, now! Oh. Good girl. How much? Oh, why? Remember, kiddo? Levitain. In the blink of an eye, the smoldering sword slashed through the apprentice's flesh and bones, melting and cleaving through everything it touched, until it reached the fixer's head and cut it off. That's what could have happened to Vespa if Matthias had his way. There wasn't a flicker of hesitation in the trajectory of the attack. From the start, the nurse father had never considered half measures. Taking an arm or a leg, after all, doesn't always eliminate a threat. Adjust the arc of the sword by just a hair to decapitate the opponent with 100% certainty. We're family! A little sacrifice ain't a thing between us. The nurse father wholeheartedly believed it, that no sacrifice is too great if it's one for the family. What were the lives of her apprentices and her daughter before that truth? Apparently really freaking crappy. Alright, now that just leaves... that leaves just you. This cat is non-stop. It's like non-stop trying to hug me. I cannot. Alright, if you're gonna start biting me, I'm gonna get you out of here. She got too aggressive now. A once white ribbon flutters to the ground, fire eating away at its edges until it becomes charred black. You killed Ishmael. Is it still Ishmael's fault if she's dead? You. It's your fault that my buddy fell sick. You made our own daughter hate us. It all began because you were born. Because you came to the House of Spiders. Isn't that right? Yoshihide! I picked up the charred ribbon and tucked it against my chest. These apprentices have been raised and nurtured to replace me. Or perhaps to face me. But I had no sympathy left in me to spare for them. I spent it all feeling sorry about my own life waste as a mere replacement for my mom. There was no room left in me for pity. You, and the other nurse fathers, you still don't understand what Mom truly cherished. No, you're the one who doesn't know the first thing about my daughter. My buddy and I lived together under this roof for decades longer. I don't know about her other nurse fathers, but my parental love for my daughter, it has always been completely earnest. Yeah, I don't know about that. All you have to do is submit quietly and be completed. That'll make us truly happy. Both us nurse fathers and my precious daughter. You. You really think that's what Mom wants? What a stupid question. It's all grandstanding, isn't it? You don't even know what you're saying, what you're robbing us of. I've heard enough. And I'll destroy everything. That relic, those chains, that juvenile collection of toys, your life. I will find every last one of the things you hold dear and destroy them. Ha! Bring it on! I'll be damned if I let you even take a single scrap from me. Fun uptie story. Oh look, I have way more than enough to do this. Let's use 20 of those, because I don't like my universal shards anyway. For uptype 4, stomping gains another coin power. Jesus. Why? On use, if unit has, 2 tattoos. No, if this unit even has a vengeance tattoo, convert coin 2 into an unbreakable coin. Raise the stagger threshold by 5. That's it. Don't let something like this break you. Gains base power. Converts coin 3 into unbreakable when you have a tattoo. Inflicts a fucking paralyze. Fun. Stamp of Vengeance gains a base power. And coin power when you have 6 Envy Resonance. Which is really easy if you have an entire middle team. On use, convert this skill's coins into unbreakable coins equal to the freaking tattoo. Beginning with coin 3. So if you have... Yeah, if you have 3 tattoos, you just convert all of that into unbreakable. Jesus, okay. If this skill was activated as a counter skill, gain 1 blood damage up next turn. Inflict 3 bleed. And that's it. Oh, Guess You Like a Fish gains a coin power. Inflict 1 bleed on hit if you have a tattoo. Raise the stagger threshold by 10. Ay. Inflict 1 bind and paralyze next turn. Jeez, okay. Gut Stab gains a base power. Inflicts more burn and bleed and a paralyze. Complete Total Extermination gets a base power. The damage boost you get for having burn and bleed on the target goes up to 40%. I'm assuming 30%? Inflict 1 additional bleed potency on coin hit. And you get 1 blunt damage up. Also, the burn goes up, the bleed goes up. Deal slash damage equal to... Oh god, there's 2 parentheses. Deal slash damage equal to burn on target plus bleed on target times 2%. Max 50%. Fun! This also has the same thing on the other unbreakable coin. Oh god, fucking rule violation. Rule violation gets some coin power. It goes to 6. At 6 plus sum of Envy Absolute Resonance, use Stamp of Vengeance or Complete Internal Extermination as counters. What do you mean? I'm trying to find the citation from what I said about how middle members earn tattoos and chains. I can't find it. Damn. I want to know. Combat start. Gain 30% of Vixen HP as shield once per turn. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. On hit, lower target stagger threshold by 10. Congratulations. Welcome to Uptype 4. You're not even level frickin' 60 yet. I also got a new thing. Pursuance. Jesus! 26 plus 8? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Okay. That's just threat spin 1. Inflict Slothfragility next turn. Attack and heal 2 other allies with the least HP percentage for 50% of this unit's max HP. Fun. Tremor Burst on a corrosion? Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP percentage heals 4% of their max HP. Fun. Goes up to 25% for healing. If target is staggered or defeated, apply 10% of this unit's max HP as shield to allies that this unit healed. Fun. Targets randomly at less than 50% HP attack rate plus 1. Deals 20 SP damage. Tails hit. If target is staggered or defeated, heals 5 SP on self. That seems fun. What's it cost? 4 Sloth? I think that's Sloth. And then 3 Pride. That's actually not that bad. Problem is, though, I don't think any of my teams are good on... Yeah, I literally don't have any sloth on anyone here. I mean, that's a lie. I have one sloth on Gregor. But that's it. It's a decent healing go. Yeah. But for sloth, and I really don't have sloth. I feel like I never even used sloth. Yeah, Greg has one. The rest do not. Technically 3 since it's skill 1. I mean, yeah, that's true, right? It's kind of more for Tremor teams. Yeah, Yeah, no, you're right. It's definitely more for Tremor teams. Of which I really don't actually have a Tremor team. I mean, among the Tremor teams I have... I don't even have a Tremor team on this one. N-Corp. Sure... I guess that technically that counts as Tremor, yeah. I know you count as Tremor. You have nothing. Alfie is probably better for Tremor, but I would be lying if I said I didn't want to put that in. You have Tremor? You don't have Tremor, surely. Oh, you do have Tremor. Seeking Tremor. Sinking Tremor as well, so this is more focused. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't have a Tremor team that I could technically build. So Alfie is Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think I have a Tremor team. Needs the ego to have Sloth Resonance. Maybe one day I'll be able to build it, but like, I don't see a reason, not that, I don't see a reason to thread spin her new ego to anything higher if I don't even have a Tremor team that can make use of it. It's cool, I can't deny it, but getting this to work is never gonna happen. I have better luck with Hex now because it's an easier thing for me to like actually make work. I kind of use it to heal and clash. It's more of a healing ego than a Tremor ego. But I like Hexnail. I mostly like it for the passive. But having something to be able to clash besides having Sanguine Desire would be pretty nice. Doesn't this also clash higher? 26 plus 8? 21 plus 12. No, never mind. Well, if I was I would expect the water to be able to clash better. Anyway, there's nothing else I want to do tonight. We did spend like an hour on this. I haven't even had a wait a minute. I forgot that we had line 6. Oh. You got a guaranteed thing at line 6, 45. Jesus, dude. Holy fuck. The rewards, though. Connecting. What the fucking hell is that? Oh no. It's all the Heisho pack. And whatever the fuck that is. Oh god, the House of Spiders are here. Wait, what? What do you mean? I see Hexnail. Taking a minute to connect, by the way. Oh no! Oh no! What do you fucking mean? Oh no, oh no, oh good god. Hey look, it's Araya! Oh man, oh god, okay, well let's just see this. We're here, why not? It doesn't say I have to pick anything, so I'm just gonna go with my story team. Except for you. I'm changing you. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Disregard that idea. Want to see my attempt at railway later? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
그러든가.
원하신다. 드디어
내가 움직여야 하나? 녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살.
본주가 흑수. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
어떤 조직놈들인지
The team's HP percentage and SP at the point of clearing Section 1 will be carried over to Section 5. Will you enter the battle with the selected team loadout? Wait, what? It will be carried from 1 to 5? Oh, so it's one entire... Okay, sure. That's fine.
내 명을 들은 시비수. 결집이다.
I got nothing in 20 pools. Do it more. So... Oh.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의 바람이었듯이.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of stagger thresholds. That's a lot of HP.
도움일 테지.
Refracted butterfly of the entangled lives, the pupa. Oh. Flash power +1 for every 8 burn plus bleed on target, max 3. Deal 5% damage for every 6 poise on self. Great, you're gonna be getting poise all day. Pulverization, same thing. Burn bleed. That's a lot of attack weight. Encounter start. Gain 1.3% HP as shield. Fucking 333 as shield right there. HP does not fall below 90%. What do you mean? The defeated shield is broken before the end of turn 3. End the turn immediately and activate a unique pattern next turn. Attack end. At attack end of the quick eating, end the encounter. What do you mean end the encounter? I want to experience this for myself first, so I'll be leaving now. Okay, take care, villager. Got out my third 10 pull. Wow, I wasted 20 of my bucks for nothing. I'll be doing the rare where you are at the same time as you. Nice.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
뜻에 틀림은 없고
Oh, he broke the shield.
복잡하게 엉킨 문제는 시작과 끝을 찾아야 풀어질 테지.
The quickening. Unclashable target fix. This attack skill deals 0 damage. Does not take damage for this turn. Attack and end the encounter. What? Attack type and affinity skill that clash with this skill affect the impending past. Enemy units of stage 2. Wait, what? What? Plus 0.5 to resist. 0.25 to resistances against attack types and affinity skill that clashed against Entangled Life. Regression skill of Butterfly of Entangled Life, the pupa. Why is that so wordy? Enemy units of this stage gain a actuate scale dust. Rusted scale dust. What do you mean? Oh, you're just gonna end the encounter right there. Okay. And you don't even take any damage either. That's so odd. Actually, I need the level how I'll be doing a 10 wave experience excavation.
갑니다.
왕의 피로 이것이 돼야지. 그런 것은 우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 온다.
사식 먹지. 따뜻한 피.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싹.
I wonder how this is gonna affect it later down the line. And now I get to fight whatever the fuck this dragon thing is. I know nothing about it, obviously. Apparently I know the weaknesses, though? Alright, let's see.
잘 됐네.
Man, that thing is big. That thing is a lot bigger than it looks. Holy fuck, that thing is massive. That was not that big of the ego. 7,000? Okay, that's a lot of shield. Ooh. This skill... Wait, what the fuck is that? This skill activates only when the inverted scale part is hit as the main target. Consume all flower-bearing pin on self and reuse the final coin of this... The final coin, number of stacks consumed times, max 5. What? What nice music. I do remember Hong Lu's Wall Ego, yeah. Unbreakable point. Deal 5 SP of damage on hit. On kill, upon killing the main target, apply unfocused volley effect on this skill. This coin damages only the main target. If unfocused volley is implied, this coin damages all targets. Also inflict rupture. Inverted scale. Do I have debuffs on me right now? No. Okay. Inflict Rupture, cool. Inflict Rupture, cool. Base power +1 for every 2 flowering bearing pin on self. The target is bind or paralyzed, base power +2. Rude. Flash leaves heal 5 SP on target, does not spawn flower bearing pin, and the head takes fixed damage. The main target has bind or paralyzed, coin power +1, apply Capricious Mercy. Min max speed +3, clash power +2, when hit expires at skill end of turn. Okay. And 2 other skills I know about. What about your passives? The head part gains shield equal to 100% of this unit's max HP. Does not lose shield at turn end. When the shield is broken, enter a new phase. Gain 3 flower-bearing pins. Gain 1 offense and defense for every 2 stacks. At 5 stacks final power. Max stacks coin power. When consuming flower-bearing pin, give 1 ego resource of the least owned affinity for every stack consumed. It's in the lower down the volume a bit. Turn end, gain flower-bearing pin, gain +1 more for this from this effect every time Thundering Wrath passive triggers. Thundering Wrath, the inverted scale part takes damage only from skills that is the main target of. Does not take damage from any other sources. When the inverted scale part is hit, remove the inverted scale part from the skill slot next turn, gain 1 offense and defense down for every flower-bearing pin stack consumed. And the thing that every boss seems to have. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain... yeah, okay. So they have that thing too. Scale Clash. Lose 1 stack when taking damage due to flower-bearing pin. Take 10% damage for every stack lost. 0.25 lust resist. Oh. I see. So that's what's happening here. It's that fucking butterfly. They made my fights harder by making him more lust resistant and a little bit more slash resistant. And the flower bearing pin. Alright, so you take less damage from that. Cool. So what is the... So wait, this is... Inverted scale is the body. So I don't want to target the body. Unless I want to target the body. Hey Gregor, you want to do like a quick shield since you have nothing special going on? Dude, that was so fast! I didn't even see the clashing happen! Good God! Oh? Oh! Yo, that's fascinating. I must have misunderstood that passive. Yeah, you get a special clash.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Already doing that, huh? Base power +1 for every flower-bearing pin on self. Doesn't that just mean you win everything? Or do you only have 1? No, you have 4. If this unit has 5 of it, gain attack weight and coin power. Flash loose. Deal 80% less damage and damage done by the skill cannot stagger the target. Cool. And what about this one? Oh good lord. Target fixed, unclashable. Target's flower-bearing pin. If flower-bearing pin is destroyed, cancel the skill. There's a flower-bearing pin on the floor. Yep. When hit by Ying Long's Levin Fall skill, die instantly apply 1 flower-bearing pin on Ying Long. And I don't want that. Clashable guard inflicts 1 fragile. Thing only has 60 HP. We could literally do that with like anything. It's better to do it with someone who can do damage. Like you. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Unclashable. Targets that thing. Okay. Yeah, just cancel if you destroy that. So yeah, destroy that, please. For the love of God, actually destroy that. I think this is the same theme as the Encore Frauds. It doesn't feel like the same one. Oh my god, that thing, yeah, that sucks. Dude, fucking clashing with a giant dragon head's a little bit much. Oh my god, we can. Oh, thank god! Ryoshi with the assist! That thing was a little more tanky than I thought it was gonna be. Thank you, Ryoshi, coming with that assist. I was very concerned, but unfortunately we got another one. Okay, what is this thing actually weak to? So I can think about this. It's weak to the gluttony and the whatever. Do I have envy? I have envy. I have plenty of envy. Do you have paralyze on you? No. You'll lose the first clash, but you'll win the second one. Maybe. But you have... No, you don't. Whatever, just do it. I believe in you, Gregor. If you get staggered, it's not a big deal. You're always staggered. I love that. I love that. I can't see the freaking clash, but I can still see. It looks cool.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑
You know, we could almost get away over win rate button, huh?
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, 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 da da da. Galileo, Figaro. Damage. Damn. Oh, but you still managed to do that? Nope, never mind, you failed the clash. Probably have to roll 2 heads or something. Jesus, 23? Oh. That's super fucking hurt. Maybe I should have gone after the struggling ones.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
And he does it again.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Stagger plus and stagger. I don't have enough skill slots to deal with all that now.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
That flower-bearing pin that's on the ground has to go away. We can't leave that sitting there. I'm surprised you won that. Ow. That's a little too much damage. Can you not with that? Oh boy. Okay, what do I got? A staggered plus dude. Do I have any heals? Of course not. We never do. Not with this Blood Fiend team. Their heals are fucking win the clashes. That's your heals. Nice. Damn. I want my own excision coin. Now that I'm seeing unbreakable coins again, I'm like, where are my excision coins? I want to get rid of those damn things. Too early? Yeah, a little too early for those. Hey, you know, this would actually hurt this a lot, and I would actually heal. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what? Did I run out of people or something? What happened? Oh, I'm not clashing one of them, that's why. Don't envy that situation of clashing with that.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 아류 산초 경연 육식 찢겨라.
That thing is still alive. I'm so sad. I thought it would get lowered. I got the HP would be low enough so that Ryoshi would get a free, like, pistol shot on it, but no. Dawn failed me with the damage. Dawn is gonna probably die. That's what's gonna happen. Dawn is probably gonna die. That really fucking hurts. Triple stagger, man. I should have just used my strongest for this railway. That's sad. Wow. Wow, there's some lag over it happening with this one when you do this. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
피로부터 피어오는 아름다운 꽃이 난 기껏 그대를 취하리라. 연기를 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만. 아직도 정신머리가 없어.
I think that's GG.
어쩌겠냐? 조심하라 해도.
I think that's GG. I didn't even get halfway through the shield.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만
포위망 구축.
그 사슬로 이어져 있는 너희의 시대가 사라지지 않죠.
질렀나?
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
완전 자신만만하게 달려가더니 등자감이었던 거야?
아무것도 아니다.
빨라. 일찍.
We're already dead, man.
아니었다고?
원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야.
Maybe I should have used the stronger ones, huh? Maybe I should have just went with the stronger ones. Why even hold back, right? Well, that was my attempt. My attempt was a completed utter failure. It's the endgame mode. Why didn't you? I thought it'd be boring if I used everybody else. But it makes more sense to use the Mara dungeon dudes. By the way, does Ryoshi have a murder passive with Altus? No. I don't know, for some reason I thought it'd be kind of boring using them, since, you know, they are stupidly strong. Yes, but it says on Altus instead of Ryoshi. Really? If the scene is defeated and encounter start, or if the scene is defeated during the encounter, Blade of Power with Spider's Ryoshi gains the following effects. She gains 1 entanglement, she takes 20% less damage, and when hit, gains 1 off its level, 2 times per turn. Interesting. Does she really need to be that much stronger? Then what the hell is the fucking party layout supposed to be? She's already murking everybody else.
시원해. 찾았냐?
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
By the way, I still have Persona open.
지금까지와
I just want to point that out there.
앞으로의 모든 것.
Meh.
그래. 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
Big danger noodle. The big noodle of danger. The real question is, when would it be safe to start plonking, when would it be safe to start plonking at the, I mean, technically now is the safe turn, right? I could just literally go and murk a hero. Murk a hero like it's some kind of freaking thing. I'll wait on that. I'd recommend it when she has her passive up. Which passive? She has so fucking many of them. Are we talking about the Star Blade one?
감상은 어떤가요?
Her main on-field passive. So the Star one. Too late now? You make it sound like, you know, you make it know what I'm talking about. Honk. What the heck passive are you talking about?
검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나?
She literally only starts with entanglement, and the string severance at 0. It only gets no blade trail. What are you talking about? The one that gets highlighted at turn start. She doesn't have a highlighted skill? I think you need to give me a picture of what the heck you're talking about, because I don't think I've ever seen a highlighted skill from her. On the left of the screen, the field that could show support passives. You mean this? Deal 1% damage on critical hits using base attack skills for every 1 surplus of poise past 20 on self, max 10%. On crit, inflict a blade trail. That's important? Wait. Now I guess I feel like I'm forgetting my question now. Oh, when her passive is up, okay. So when her own passive is up, then it makes sense to start murking everybody. Aw, man. Everyone's got that hopeless going on over there. Or struggling in this case, and I really don't want to struggle against something that does attack weight. That's better. Better-ish. Who you gonna murk? Yi Song. Who you gonna murk? Yi Song. I think he's the first one, right? I think he's always the first one, right? I always forget the the order that the murk happens. Nice.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든
it was for Ching Hong Lu first. I thought it was gonna be Yi Song first, but no, it was Hong Lu first. Bye, Hong Lu. The sinner's down, what do we do? I don't know. Hi, Altus. This is the first time I'm gonna be using you. I can't wait for this boss in Mirrored Dungeon Extremes. We're gonna have so many problems dealing with this dude in Mirrored Dungeon Extremes. I can merc another one if everyone can clash well. Yeah, I could merc another one. Let's merc another one. With the HP buffs, I mean it is 74,000. Sorry, 7,400 base HP plus this fucking. Oh god. The shield. Doesn't it scale as well? Ew. 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 Easily 150k plus. That's gonna be terrible. There goes Yi-Song.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어낸다.
I'm actually surprised you lost that.
아프잖아.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장자 한번 벗겨야겠군. 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
God damn, she hits hard.
요, 당연히 의식을 해야지. 그런 거지? 쫙 보면 늘 써야 하는 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
効果的な攻撃でした。
I was concerned with that one. Oh wait, you're taking on Altus? I didn't even get a chance to see what she does. I was expecting Don Quixote to get murked next, not fucking Altus. So she goes after the nurse fathers first, unrequited, unprovoked. Damn.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게
The Merc can get activated multiple times per turn. That part I knew. But I wasn't expecting it to go after Altus next. I was expecting to go after one of the apprentices. Because we have all 4 apprentices right now. Minus textbook. Lucio. I wonder if it's going to be Lucio. Are we going to get a Lucio? Oh, you just changed up something. What happened? The entire background changed. Nothing changed. It's just now you have... Something changed, though. Heathcliff is Lucio? Oh, no. 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 But why Lucio? Dude, that's so fucked up. Like, legit, that's fucked up. You have a paralyzed, so these coins are not accurate. What do you normally have on that skill? A 4. That's not gonna win. 6. 4, 8. Yeah, that would win. If you think about it, it's not that surprising. Yeah, I mean... Bruh. I'm gonna need to ego against this one. Because you can't win with that.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 예측. 불사이고.
Good lord. Good lord.
몰아친 것을. 처절한 몸.
아재, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 놓지. 별로 어려울 거 없잖아.
Aww. Aww. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna fucking hurt.
제대로 한 방 묵어보시오. 이 새끼는 내가 직접 한번 진득하니 맞대야 하는데.
You really lost that for me, Gregor. You know what's weird is I don't trust two people to take those out.
그려낸 대로. 이거 공각 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다들어 베어낼 것.
That's two people. Is the third one even gonna be able to kill it? Thank fuck, dude.
아, 놀랐네.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Unfortunately, we have another one to deal with.
좀 하지 그랬냐?
You know, I'm kind of tempted to use this on that. It would work. But I need Ryoshu clashing. Hi, Zoe. I can't see. Please move. I can't see, Zoe. Move. Go over there. Stop it. Stop it. You stop. Stuff with attack weight should be dealt with. Stuff that makes more of those stupid pins should be dealt with. Everybody sucks against these. It's been 3 hours. Zoe wants attention. Zoe always wants attention. Every time. Good enough. And then everyone else could deal with this fucking thing.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Ew, she gets eerily close to failing those flashes. It still does so much damage.
이제야 친해졌네요. 우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어. 대행 완료.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Still not even past the damn shield yet. 20!
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
You know, I just kind of the realization this is still wave 1 of 4. How long is this fight gonna be? Because I am getting absolutely terrified. Don't forget, you used to have the Heisho slop next phase. That's why I'm trying not to murk anybody else. Might have to actually start using Fluid Sac in order to keep most people healthy. Otherwise, I'm gonna have nobody available.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I trust my Ryoshi to do a lot of damage, but against Heisho slop, that might be rough to some extent. Because I don't even know what egos they're gonna have. Alright, it's time for me to try my hand at this. You'll probably have better luck than I do. Fluid Sac.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yo.
이번 소재는 거기보다
I saw a stagger plus in there.
스킬 탈시 오네가이시마스.
And because my Rhodian got fucking staggered, I immediately have a stupid thing on the floor.
뭐 뒤져본 놈들은 아쉽지만은 야감은 그게 별 수가 없는 것이다.
여전히 손가락이 찌릿찌릿해? 급은 좀 맞아 보이던데?
Shit, man. Neutral? I don't like that.
그려낸 게
I gotta get those AoEs in, baby.
3번 배웠다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번의
That'll do it.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
하이야이야이.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
I'm tempted to Durante and freaking use Superbia to get a goddamn fluid sac, but that feels so early to use that. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I need a fluid sac right now. I only have 1,000 more to break on the shield, and then I have to go through the entire HP bar. Oh, come on. Wow. The phase changes with the shield. Yeah, that's what yeah, the phase changes, but I still have to go through the dragon, right? Unless the dragon ends the encounter, or ends that wave.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Damn, really? Okay, so there's 2 of them now.
이거 공각 맞지? 필살.
Those were favored, by the way. They were favored. I'm assuming it means it changes to the Heisha when the shield goes down. I mean, we're gonna find out. We'll find out together. I really want another fluid sac.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 곳. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Any more AoEs than that? Any more AoEs than that? That works. However, there's a big problem. The other 3 skills I cannot clash with effectively. That's not gonna go well. Struggling, hopeless, 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 struggling. Ugh. Yeah. Had to be an attack weight skill, huh? Seriously, do you just get stronger or something? Like, what the fuck? You are getting stronger. It's because of flower-bearing pin. How many of those do you have on you? 10? Yep. Honestly, I should just do that because no matter what, it's at least gonna hit. But then after that, shit, I don't know.
그려낸 대로.
정의보다도 큰 자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
At least we dealt with one of them. There's one more though. Ill.
작품에 프리미엄 붙일 수가 없는데.
별을 잊지 못함이
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번의 그. 산젠다이 색깔.
일석제 가져갈래요.
Oh wow, we really did lose 2 of the other allies. Welcome back, Heathcliff.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
I love how we have neutral chances for those. That's so disgusting. It just makes me sad.
빠르게 처리하지.
전차네 새겨주지. 나가봐라.
Bro, what? Oh, it fucking ate us. So that's how it shifts the phase. Oh god, now we have to deal with facial slop. Alright, what do they have? What did they give Honglu? Of course they gave Honglu Tears of a Tarnished Blood and Dimension Shredder. A fucking lasso?
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Yeah, well, I already know what he does. Do I even need to read what he does? Housed with Everlasting and Fluid Sac and Lasso. I mean, Lasso isn't too bad. Could be worse. What is this one? Honglu? Sun Shower? No, I'm sorry, Yisong. This is Yisong. My brain just had a Honglu moment there. I knew he would use it turn 1. Is he actually using it turn 1? Sun Shower, Dimension Shredder, Wishing Karen. Cool. He is using it turn 1. Motherfucker. So he gets the inverter ability right off the fucking bat. Oh. Ryoshu Mao, which I've never actually had, I believe. Contempt All. I can't pronounce that. That one. And Blind Obsession. The music, though. Ooh. Altis with Vines. Ebony Stem. Ebony Stem? I've never seen this one before. And Sun Shower. Then we have Rhodia with oh, great, you have that AoE skill. Cute. Pursuance and Rhyme Shake. What about the other ones? Do I get to see that or no? I do get to see that. No, I don't. Never mind. I only get to see their passives. Also, what's up with this egg in the background? The Crimson Jade. Shield equal to 300% of Core's max HP. Jesus Christ. This effect does not trigger when attack skills are equipped. Turn start when staggered, recover from stagger. When hit, apply Dragon Spirit on the attacker next turn. On death, immediately apply Dragon Spirit to all. Take negative 100% damage. When hit, expires its turn end. What? Why would I need that? There's gotta be a reason why that exists. When this unit takes damage that brings its HP down to 0, this unit's HP does not drop below 1 for the turn. Recover from stagger due to damage for the rest of the turn. This unit cannot be staggered or killed due to damage. Then use Impale the Self Impurity to purge at the very end of that turn. Whatever that means. This unit cannot be subject to healing or assist defense skill effects. Take damage only from skills that this unit is the main target of. Does not take damage from other sources. There's gotta be a reason why you want this. And I can't fathom why. Alright, well, I want to kill him, because I know Honglu carries way too fucking hard. Oh, wow, and you're using— you motherfucker with the assist defense! Really? So I'm forced to clash with her, even if I want to mass target him. You know, we should just use AoEs. I think that's the best plan. Do I have any other AoEs? I do. I have one more AoE. Well, if I can't kill Honglu, I should take out Pulse. The other Mal I can deal— or the other Heisho I can deal with, but Mouse is way too much.
So much.
I don't need skill 3 as an enhancer me Heisho back to start wrecking my shit. Cause she's first in the deployment order, right? It's Honglu and Mouse? Yeah, it's Honglu and Mouse. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to deal with that. Dude, they're all using skills that help Honglu. That's so annoying.
과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번 산증다이 색깔
저희 뼈로 그리자. 이제 신선해요.
Nice. Except Honglu still lives. Wait, isn't it gonna just immediately fucking hit me with an AoE? Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
시방 뭐 됐냐?
해금하겠네.
내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가?
Oh no, he didn't get to use it. He staggered out. And somehow Rhodia lived. Oh. Sun shower. That's a strong one. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Hey, does Rent Space win? It would if I could clash it. But you rolled a 7. Ill. I mean, it's only Sun Shower. It's not that bad. What am I saying? That's a fucking wall. I thought that was gonna be tap. This is the only one that sucks. Please, for the love of God, roll a tails. Please, please, Yi-Song. Please show me you suck. Roll a fucking tails. Because no one else is gonna beat that.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, you have... Oh. You're a dick. But why though? Stop it!
과제가
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
거창을 새겨주지.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다들 배우네.
자세가 모르겠니?
Gregor with the assist. Oh no, he really is. I could stop it. Oh my God.
아프잖아.
제 작품
아직도 정신머리가.
Hi, Ishmael. And random Sikh association.
저라고 나 잡아줘.
Oh wow, really? Oh hell no.
잘해봐.
Oh, why though? And why do I never roll a high enough on a coin? Oh, that's another ego. One I've never actually seen before either. Oh, by the way, what do they actually have equipped? Finds that one, whatever that one is, and Move and Reg. You had Yearning Merkala, really? Red Sheet and Wishing Karen. You had, well, now we know you have that one. Lantern and Impending Day. Ishmael, Blind Obsession, Wingbeat, and Capote. Yeah, no wonder. I never heard of these because I don't have them. I have so many of them, but none of them are here. Fucking Crush Ground. Pursuant. Jesus, that's a high coin. Regret. Regret.
그려낸 대로.
Oh, why? Why do you get to do that? The kicking.
필수지. 가져갈래요.
Yeah, we beat Capote! And you killed her! And her! And them! Murdered.
그래.
이 순간이
내가 왔다.
되어내리라.
I got swallowed. You're already at fucking phase 2? Bro.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼
자세가 모르겠네.
Oh man, here comes another fucking A. Oh wait, it was your cheat dap. Never mind. You're not gonna live.
그 외부 방식은 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Dude spat us out. Oh damn. Including Furioso, you're so lucky. I went into this recklessly. Oh, you changed. Your HP is half now. This is only wave 3. What happened? Clashable Guard. Clash Leo's cancel the combat start effect. Gain 3 defense power out. Oh, you really do want to clash that. So you gained a new skill. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Still haven't seen that one, and I still haven't seen that one. Well, the headed part is broken. All parts gain 2 fragile. When the inverted scale part is broken, the Thundering Wrath passive does not activate. Cannot be killed as long as flower-bearing wedge part isn't broken. So there's my freaking win condition. All parts become breakable and unseverable. Broken parts regenerate in 3 turns for 30% HP. So there's the thing going on. You may have 2,000 HP, but you gotta kill off the pin. And the pin's only on the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7 freaking slots. That's not good.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Oh man, really? Come on, Dawn. Basically screwed everybody else from that one. Actually, no, she's the only one who died.
저의 뼈로 등을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣은 외면의 예술. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터.
털만한 것들. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야.
So the only way to get damage on the wedge is to destroy every other part. That's the only way you're gonna get damage on the freaking on the wedge. Dude, you're playing so fast.
양밤이 떠올랐어요. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경치. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
자세가 모르겠네.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 예측 불사이군. 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을.
Damn.
처절한 원망.
나가봐라.
I'm stressing over here. I've never thumped this fast.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
싫지는 않지. 다 뒤져가면서
Oh.
눈가리는 저렇게
Uh-oh.
어떻게든
Oh boy. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Once used, until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. For every flower-bearing wedge on self, point power +1. And attack weight. If it's at max, 100% additional damage. You lose the clash, 80% less damage. You lose the clash, 3 fragile. Reduce the flower-bearing stack wedge to 1. Look, Dragon's Blood? Ew, it's HP percent damage. Ew. I never had to use my best shit. I gotta do it again. I gotta use that again. I'm begging Mare and Rhodia don't get staggered so I get some heals.
빠르게 처리하지.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경치.
Oh. That's only like 15 damage against everyone. That's not so terrible.
자세가 모르겠네.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라.
허술하군.
끊어지진 않았구나. 얽히고 엉켜 꼬여있을 이어갈 신념이 여전히 너희가 붙잡고 있으니.
Neutral? I guess you're all targeting that. Okay then. Let Ryoshu try and do it all. That sucks. Because one of those is neutral, and she could lose that. Especially with her 25 SP.
그래.
이 순간이
내가 왔다.
되어내리라.
자세가 모르겠네.
$37 SP. $32 SP.
저리 가자.
44 SP. Nice. We didn't lose it. It was the last one to clash.
끊어지진 않았구나. 얽히고 엉켜 꼬여있을 이어갈 신화는 여전히 너희가 붙잡고 있으니.
We love our fluid sac. Yes, we love our fluid
이
sac.
순간이 다
내가 왔다.
되어내리라.
Vテキスト
예측
このまま進めましょう
글쎄 아이고 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
자세가 모르겠네.
You read the gimmick, right?
이 전투는
The gimmick is kill the scale thing. Or I'm sorry, the flower bearing pin.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Yeah, you gotta destroy the wedge.
절대 심장.
강간 빈트 꿰뚫어주지.
포기하려고? 그러지 마. 쉽게 놓아버리면
Oh, that's an easy win for her, especially with that.
후회하는 날이 찾아온대. 영감이 떠올랐어요.
Nice.
나도 반드시
Damn.
숨을 타기로 배워내고.
Better when he rolls tails because it's almost less than 10 damage on everybody.
자세가 모르겠네.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라.
Hey, egg. Wait, what?
팍하고 터지는 것이 제법 보는
Oh,
맛이 있다.
this dude is back.
나머지도 싸게 터뜨려야 쓰겠지.
Basically, a unique choice event before the encounter ends.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
We managed to peel off the strands of the red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Sever the suit. In the encounter against Butterfly of Entangled Lives, Imago in Section 5 disable the first effects of the past passive. When hit by a sinner, Butterfly of Entangled Lives inflicts burn and burn count on the said sinner. Sever the Ember. Disable the second passive. Exclusive skill Kalpagni gains final power and its final coin inflicts XP damage on hit. Sever the Remains. Inflicts HP healing down and wrath fragility on sinners who have enough burn. Let's deal with the burn. Wait, no, wait. When hit by a sinner, wait. In the encounter, disable the first passive. Or the second passive. Or the third. Let's deal with the second passive. The illusion disperses, disappearing into the past. No longer inflicts... or no longer gains final power and inflicts SP damage on hit.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
양밤이
왜
떠올랐어요.
엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들.
Oh, that's interesting. So your boss fights can be
엄마와
different.
함께 이곳저곳을 다.
Yay, I did it! I cleared the second one! Oh. Oh. Why you? Why does Hohenheim have to come back? This Terminus boss is going to be whack. Yeah. Literally, it's all the middle. And for some fucking reason, will you play? One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh god. Well, I can't do it right now because it's 10:30, so that's gonna have to wait another time. I don't know when. Oh god, I think you need 3 different teams.
기억하고 싶지.
Well, guess we'll find out about that. Anyway, no Limbus now. Go away, Limbus. And then we have Persona back. Controller, work! Controller! Oh, that's why. Disconnect the controller. Reconnect the controller. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back up to my room. And then I'm gonna end the stream for the night. Alright, that was a weird stream, but thank you guys so much for watching. It was weird because we went into a little bit of a jump into, we went into a jump of Limbus Company, which is not something I would normally do, but I really wanted to see stuff, so yeah. With that being said, we'll pick this up again with Persona next week. As for Limbus Company, I don't fucking know. Maybe I might continue the rest of that off stream. We'll see. Anyway, come join the Discord server, link in the description. Otherwise, leave a like, subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow for... the hell do I have tomorrow? Dawn of War! Alright, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night. Good luck on Limbus, good luck on other stuff. Bye!
share.